a bit of a surprise for you guys. I'm really excited. Yeah, what's up, Pally? Oh yeah, was that on awesome VTuber clips? Because Vanali had permission. Yeah, awesome VTubers clips. Yeah. I gave him one of my clips and they said it did very well. I was very excited about it. Dude, clippers are the backbone of VTubers. That's so cool. I don't really do stuff on Facebook, so it's nice that that it's getting out there. Maybe I should start a Facebook account and give it a try. But yeah. Thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate you looking out for me. I'm finishing up just getting a few things set up real quick. Oh, hi Cyber Drake. Welcome on in. Well, you must have a friend with good taste. Oh, hi Mythos. Welcome in. I think, didn't you comment? I'm pretty sure you commented. I kind of keep an eye on the names of people who comment. Someone just commented, let's be honest, the Venn diagram of Warhammer enjoyers and TTRPG enjoyers is close to a circle. That's fun. Oh, someone recommended a Gene Stealer cult book. That sounds really good. I also love that the top comment on that video is, how has it taken this long to find a VTuber down bad for the brick himself? Like, come on, dude. We're gonna be yapping, probably watching some stuff. Once the ad ends, I'll tell you guys about my trip to the to get my Gunpla. So I'm super excited. It was a good time. Yes, it was Day of Ascension. Dude, I don't know, just the idea of the Gene Stealer cult, that it's really rich as a concept. So it's always nice when you find something that just kind of tickles you that very specific way. You're gonna be playing Magic? What deck do you play, Harp? I just found out that Astarion is one of the commanders. How did you guys not tell me that? Come on! Yeah, exactly, Cyber. I would debate it just because I feel like I'm a very specific... Okay. I'll wait until we're able to get into the... past the ads, and we'll get into it. I was thinking about what if I just read oh, I just remembered there's music on already. I got the Gunpla. Okay, are you guys ready for my surprise? Hello! My VTube studio is off. Okay, here I am. Why is my VTube studio so tiny? Is that a joke VTube studio? I think it's a joke VTube studio. I know, it's my hand. I'm gonna show you guys the thing in a second. Oh my gosh, everything's broken. Isn't that just the way? Hi! Grandpa is here. Look, I got Grandpa. Look at him. Thank you. I'm quite fond of my keyboard. And then I also got Rising Freedom Gundam. The dude said this was the main character, and he said these are like new sets and people really, really enjoy them. I know! He showed me two of them. He showed me this blue guy, and then he showed me a red guy, and I was like, I want the guy with the wings. I want the guy with the wings for sure. But I also, my little grandpa is so cute. I was like, okay, do you guys have anything a little bit of like the high grade instead of the entry grade ones? And he was like, no, we just have the entry grade ones, and then we have, they had the big set, the like $300 set that was like gigantic. My dream is to build that one. Oh my gosh, it looked so cool. It was like Grandpa version 2, Grandpa super cool. I don't know, it was really sick. So, well, don't look at my hair tie. Also, look at what sits on my... You guys are gonna laugh at me. I have the Bones Season 1, Disc 1 just hanging out on my computer. It just sits up here all the time. I've got to be prepared to watch Bones at any time, guys. It's very important. I have to be able to watch it any time. Many of you have never seen my hands, so this is exciting. This is new territory. If you would like to inspect them, they're pretty good. I think they're pretty great hands. So I don't have them anymore, but I used to have these like little scratches on my hands from crack climbing, like right there. I think they're very generic hands. They're not really dainty. They're not really, I think they fit my body very much. They're a 5'7". They're 5'7" hands. They're the hands of a 5'7" woman, you know? But they're also very soft. I am pretty well moisturized. Thank you so much. You'd hand me a bottle of water? Wow. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, and, I can show off my keyboards. I can show off my keyboards. Okay, so we have my old daily driver. This is, we're getting back into my weird keyboards. That's so true. These are the hands that build factories. Oh, okay. So this is, this used to be my daily driver. It's from Kibio. This is, oh God, what is this one? Please tell me you remember May. You love this keyboard. Oh, good God. Q-Frenzy. Oh no, my keyboard, it broke. Oh, whatever am I gonna do? Oh, I put it back together, it's fine. So this is a Q-Frenzy, I think it's a version 3. And it's using, these are some of my favorite keycaps, and I think right now it has salmons in it. Yeah, so these are my favorite key switches. I don't think you guys can hear it unless I'm like talking. Yeah, so this was the volume knob. You could click it to turn, like, to mute and unmute things. That was weird. My music just muted. Okay, that wasn't like, my keyboard wasn't like ghost happening. And then we have all the FN keys. Did I custom make them? No, this is a pre-made PCB or printed circuit board. But I love... Listen, guys. I am a sucker for keyboards, okay? Also, here's my knee. You guys get a taste of my knee. There's my knee. Okay. But I did wear socks, so we were smart and... You have such nice keyboards and that mouse. Okay, Rhino. I just bought this mouse because this mouse died. I used this mouse with I used this mouse for like 7 years. I used to have like a nice ergonomic mouse. It died in two years. This bad boy has been running since the aughts. Okay. Have I chewed my wrist rest yet? No, but it is kind of gross. This is your reminder to wash your match. I get the GDQ mats every year. I love the GDQ mats, dude. These are amazing. Oh. Oh, you use a glorious GMMK? I've heard really good things about those. This is a, I'm gonna unplug it, so I don't know if you guys will hear the sound. This is the Amiibo Cedo Alice Via. I don't know what it's called. Anyway, I love this thing. It's using fake plastics. Like it's a certain set called plastics, I think. And then this one, I believe, uses salmons as well. I love the salmon keycaps. It's so good. This is an XDA profile, so like most people, they use cherry, but I'm not like other girls, so I use XDA, which is completely flat with like a little bit of a curve in it. And it's really great. It has a knob as well. It has a clock that never works. That's 2 B keys because some people map the B to the wrong hand. That's something that just happens. And it's got 3 keys up here that I don't remember what they do. Do you like the key offset like that versus straight lines? I do personally, but that is also because I used this keyboard. You got, this is when you guys laugh at me, I know. Here, let me move my Gunplas to use as a stand. So these are the Corneliuses. I used to teach people how to make these. I had a really good time doing it. So this is a wireless corn. This has 42 keys. This is a wired corn and this is a non-wired corn. It still needs a TRRS cable that goes between these two. But I used this for a long time. I really, really enjoy these, but you have to learn how to retype. It's not corn like that, but it is C-O-R-N-E. Yeah. And then I also have one called the Dilly. And this isn't even all my keyboards, guys. I didn't have this many keyboards last time we did this. This is the Dilly. I love the Dilly. It's really cute. It's a really small one. Hi Joel, thank you for the 20 stream streak. So yeah, this is the Dilly. I just think it's super, super neat, super cool. This is what I used to use as my like VTuber FN keys essentially, but now I use a nunchuck, I believe is what it's called, from Kibio. This one has such a cool design on the back. I really love it. Super easy PCB to put together. This uses oh, it's the Choco Num because it uses the low profile switches, which means it needs the low profile Fujimori to call it keycaps. And then if I could show you guys the rest of them. That's not all of them. Hold on. I got my big box. This is not what you guys this is not what you guys probably signed up for today, but you know you're gonna get it anyway. Also, if any of you are VTubers and I ever offer to send you an iPhone, I'm not kidding. I will send you an iPhone so that you can VTube, dude. This is not an exaggeration. If I am like, hey, I'd like to send you an iPhone so that you can VTube better, I mean it, okay? I don't know what to do with all these. I have so many of them. I have so many of them. Please, take my iPhones. I'm begging you. So. All right. We also have, this is one that I never built all the way. The screens are broken on some of them, but not all of them. There, I think like 2 of them or 3 of them. You built a Halcyon Allura with chalk keys 2 weeks ago for use at work. Oh, I've never heard of an Allura. That sounds cool. This is also from Kibio, but I don't remember what this one is called. This is some sort of obviously split keyboard. I have both halves, but I don't have 2 of these. I got it in like their what is that called? Iris. This is called an Iris. In their like grab bag sale essentially. Let me see. This is another corn case. So I 3D printed these, and I used to 3D print other stuff. Am I what in disguise? Oh, a dry because I hoard? Yeah, no, I kind of am. Hold on, I gotta move the phones out of the way. Let's see. I have so many random PCBs. Like this is just a PCB. Then I have a lot of the Groot keyboard PCBs. Like, would you like to build a Groot keyboard? Have you thought about building a Groot keyboard? Have you considered possibly building a Groot keyboard? What about one of these? Have you thought about building a corn lately? But wait, there's more. Have you thought about maybe building another corn? I know this suggestion's gonna shock you, but have you thought about building a Groot keyboard? Hey, have you ever considered building? I don't even know which keyboard this is. I don't even know what keyboard this is for. I just got it. I got it in the grab bag. Don't ever buy grab bags for a hobby, okay? Don't ever do that. This is one half of the BFD, I think. That's what it's called. And then, but it's got a cool back. It's got a really cool back. I know that's semi-reflective. I don't really care if you see that I'm a hot woman, so like that's fine. But I love this thing. And then, this is gonna blow your mind. Have you ever thought about maybe building one of these, the vtuber, named after a mathematician, or maybe I don't know, an Iris keyboard, or maybe oh my god, why is that so bad? Oh, that's really bad. The vtuber, and then we talked about this. These are the amoeba PCBs, so they're singular. What if I put my keyboard next to yours? Haha, JK. On what? We take all your extra keyboards and we make the most complex spaceship simulator arcade cabinet ever. I don't know if I know enough to do that. I'd try it. But these are the amoeba PCBs, so they're singular PCBs, so you can use them to make more complicated builds. So anyway, thank you guys for letting me show you these. I just realized I could also show you my magic cards, but I did give my nephew the box that they all went in, so now they're just kind of loose and all over the place. Boop. Beep 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 beep. Boop. Beep 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 beep. Boop. Beep 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 boop. Beep 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 boop boop. Yeah, I'm just gonna gently take off all of these keyboards. just gotta fit them all back in the box. Which may or may not work. Okay, we got it. Oh my. Okay, I could show you guys my sleeve magic cards. That's not like a set number. You were just playing Magic last night? I have a bunch of Magic cards, but I don't know how to play it. Yeah, let me get these silly little keyboards out of here. How did I... Who made all these keyboards, dude? This is crazy. I'm really glad, Caden. And I'm still crushing on Bricky, don't worry about it. Honestly, I was gonna talk about I'll get to it in a second, but like it's so silly. I went to go get my Gunpla, right? And I don't know if any of you have ever had the experience of being a woman in a hobby or a game store. It's a trip. It's a wild time. The guy was very nice. He was very nice. It was really cool to get to talk to other autistic people. How's the Bricky body pillow coming along? Does he have a docky? Anyway, it was really nice to get to talk to other autistic people, but basically I was like, okay, I want Gunpla. Can you take me to the Gunpla? And he was like, yeah, I will. And then I asked him about TTRPGs. He used to have one. That's great. And I was like, yo, do you have any TTRPGs that aren't made by Wizards of the Coast or like that are indie? He then proceeds to take me to a TTRPG section that is all licensed IP except for Daggerheart. The one indie TTRPG they have is Daggerheart. That's it. It was very funny to me because he seemed to like not really understand my question and seemed to feel weird about me asking if he had niche things in the store. It was strange, weird interaction. Then I was like, hey, do you have the Warhammer novels? And instead of just like pointing me to any of these sections, he walked over there with me and stood there and talked to me about it. And I would have continued to browse the store if I felt like he would not have hovered. It was a bit of a weird interaction, but overall, fine. Reminder, if you have the means, support your local businesses. So true. I drove half an hour to go to this store and it was a great decision, even if I was a little hovered. And then, oh my God, I just want you to... So I go into this store, right? And there are some dudes playing with minis on tables and it sure looks a lot like what I think Warhammer looks like. And so when I had bought everything, I go over and I stare at it really hard and I go, Imperial Guard? And the dude goes, no, Russians. Do you know what? I'm continuing to perpetuate the stereotype that a girly pop has no idea what's going on. They did look like Russians and I should have clued into the fact they were not Warhammer minis, but I was really, my brain was not turning as much as I needed it to earlier today. I was looking really cute. God, that's so funny. Him just going, Russians. It was so good. The Docky's still on his merch store. Chat. Hold on, everybody shut up. Okay. Bricky merch store. Not to be weird, but... Hi, Phoenix! Chat, I really hate to report he has on the wrong glasses. Oh. He has on the wrong... Listen, I don't think you should judge people, you know. I think he's cute without the glasses, but like, really the glasses do a lot. They do. He's wearing square glasses, and the circular glasses do so much for his face. He do be looking good though. He do be looking good. Looks real nice. Looks real nice. Now if you want 40k Russians, you go for Boystroyan Firstborn Imperial Guard. That's why I was like, Imperial Guard? Because it was like 2 armies of regular guys. So my first brain was like... Okay, anyway, I want to show off my magic cards. I don't have anything that's worth like a lot of money. Hold on. I think I'll be okay because it's under the desk. Whoop. I don't know. I don't have any makeup on, and this isn't upside down is not my angle. Okay, so these are just all the this is gonna sound so unhinged. I sleeved all the cards that I thought looked cool. Because what I did is I bought like a $20 set of magic cards. Oh, I gotta add Warhammer, Gunpla, Magic the Gathering. Magic the Gathering. Okay. So I just sleeved all the ones that I thought looked cool because I bought $20 worth of it and I got a ton of duplicates, which I let my nephew look through and like take some. So I have a Shivan just Devastator. Here, I could zoom in a little bit since we're looking at the cards. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. It looks so bad. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix this. We're doing the ultra wide 0.5. Did you guys know that I can make it go wider? Oh, that looks so much better. There we go. Now you can kind of see that it's a Shivan Devastator. Adjust the focal length. Dude, Do you think I know anything about anything? Okay, anyway, the main thing we're looking for is the art. And also, look at my little finger. Look at my little finger. Anyway, so we got the Shivan Devastator. That's one of the ones. Ah. We've got Sarkin, Soul of Flame. I sleeved him because he's blue and red, and I didn't know what that meant, but I thought it looked really cool. I think he came in the red-blue set that I got. And then, Bog Glider. You're not gonna believe this. Bog Glider. This is gonna blow your mind. Bog Glider. Watch out, baby. She's trip Bog Glidered up, okay? I don't know what they do. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so I bought it from Goodwill. By tuning the environment knob. Hold on. Let me call NCIS. I think if I type... See, it's weird because it's like it sometimes gets slightly better. You know what? We could make this better. I don't know what this is gonna do. Oh my god, you can see my knee. Oh, oh no. Oh wow, don't look at my knee. Don't look at my knee. You can see a little bit of my tattoo. Okay. Let's see if we can switch this around to maybe work a little bit better. Okay, I know it's upside down for you guys right now, but I'm going to flip it one more time. There we go. And then instead of doing the wide 1.0, we could do the... Oh, that's ultra wide. Wide. I don't know how to zoom in on the camera. Can I do that? No, I can't seem to do... I don't know how anything works. Wait. I'm being so dumb. I could just move the camera closer. It'd be fine. I really am okay. But now it's too dark. Can you guys still see them? Or is it too dark? It's actually just clear enough to read now. Okay, I had to move it back up just a little bit, but they looked fine. I'm sorry, I kind of like zooming in. I find it to be a little funny. Okay. Hi. So we got my 3 bog gliders. Then this is gonna blow your minds. This is a blast from the past. Venerable monk. He's kind of hard to see. Why does my brain not comprehend this? Hi, Air. Welcome in. Venerable monk. Well, it's got a white border. White border cards are older. They don't use that design anymore. So that's why I sleeved it. It's older. And then I've got Ivory Guardians. I think this one's really cool. It's got very cool art. Then we have the Eldoran Sky Captain. It's just a bird. And then I love this forest. Maybe I'm like so basic for that, but I really love this forest. Oh, 404, okay. I call them blasts from the past, even though like they're probably younger than, well, some of them are from 1993 and that predates me. Then we've got the Fright Shroud Courier. Wingbeat Warrior. I believe most of these are from the 1993 to 2003 set. Or like that's their copyright year. Again, I don't know anything about Magic. I just like the stuff. Cards. This is the Daruminder. Oh, this one's so cool. This is the Vicious Kavu. Look at that sucker. He's a dinosaur that's eating a scarecrow. So cool. Then I've got a bunch of just like green cards. We've got some more Wingbeat Warriors. I really like this mountain in particular. Oops, all birds. This is like my favorite mountain, I think. I haven't seen all of them, but it's my favorite mountain. And then I've got a cool island. Sick swamp. So desolate. So menacing. Forest. Love that one. Then we got School of the Unseen. I thought this one was so sick. I don't know. I think the art just looks a little bit older. I kind of like that. Do I have any snowlands? I don't think so in here. The rest of the ones that I have are the sleeved ones. Because I have I'm not kidding when I say I have so many Magic cards. But I don't know anything about them. I just kind of like looking at them because I think they're cool. Like, sure, I'd love to learn how to play Magic, but it sounds kind of hard. And I don't know if I really like competition all that much. I'm trying to find something. Hold on. Ah. And then we've got all of my shinies. I'm 31. I feel like I'm pretty old. Look at that. Incendiary Flow. Look at that beautiful glow, dude. That's crazy. This one is so sick. Vicious Offering. I am a kid. I mean, it's true. I feel like a kid. Dark Bargain. If I played anything, it would probably be like a vampire deck. You're not old, Rainbow. Neither of us are. I just like joking. We got Settle the Score. I think this is a vampire one. The vampire stuff is so cool in MTG. And I found out that, you know, Astarion's a commander. I was sad nobody told me. Like a rave if I tilt it back and forth, yeah. I like the tasseled dromedary. I don't know. It's kind of a weird one to have foil. A Baldur's Gate set. Oh, I think we're gonna build Grandpa today. We're looking through my magic cards because we don't often do Handcam streams, but we're gonna be building Grandpa. I was like, they said that I don't even need the snippers for this one, but I did buy them just in case. So I think it'll be a great introduction to Gunpla in general. Oh, I'm so excited. Today's gonna be so fun. Hold on one second. Okay, my parents got lunch. I'm gonna go run down and get it. So give me like 3 to 5 minutes. We may eat on stream. I don't know yet. But I'll be right back. You guys can fish on Twitch while I'm gone. So yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry I didn't have the music on. Oh no. I just realized that the music still wasn't on. Whoops. Okay. Mubby. But I am back. I have my food. I will show it to you guys if you'd like. I got Szechuan shrimp. Don't shame me for that. I'm doing my best. Girl. veritable disaster. Alright. This is the Szechuan shrimp. It looks so glossy. It's, this is half of what we got for like 12 bucks. It was crazy. Did they remember the Szechuan sauce? Wasn't that a thing with like the Rick and Morty Szechuan sauce or something? Yeah, it's actually China. My mom uses our China. She has like day China that she uses because she was like, you know what? I don't know why people don't just use their China, you know? And then I got these these veggie spring rolls. Like, they're so tiny. It's just the size of my finger. Oh my god. That's so delicious, dude. Nice shrimp salad with some cheese and onion. That sounds pretty good. I'm gonna put my, oh my god, my hands are so greasy now. My headphones back on so I can hear. Yeah, your mom did the same thing. I'm glad to know my mom's not just a little crazy. I mean, she kind of is, but in a great way. To be fair, we don't actually know that you're not a giant in their regular spring rolls. Well, here's a magic card for scale. You know? You could, like, theoretically figure out exactly how long my hand is. You know? And I'm sure there are people that could, like, theoretically extrapolate the rest of my body from that, but that's a lot. What if I printed giant magic cards? What then? I don't know. That would be crazy. Aw. You have giant Pokemon cards? Okay, one of the things that I want to do, I'm scheming. I want to get my nephew like a full art Pikachu. The boy loves Pikachu, and I just want to find like a cheap full art Pikachu if it exists. I don't know if it does. Y'all could tell me I'm crazy and they don't exist. There's no such thing as a cheap full art Pikachu. But like something, because he's obsessed with Pikachu, you know? So I'd like to get him something that he could have. Also, hottest card in Magic the Gathering. I'm sorry, but I found it. That's the hottest card in Magic the Gathering. Like, I don't know how I'm allowed to even own that card. Like, that's the hottest card in Magic the Gathering. Just so that we all are aware. But yeah, so I'm scheming about getting him some kind of Pikachu card. I think it'll be really fun. Anyway. I'm gonna eat real quick. How is everybody's Saturday going? Thank you for the alert, Kyo. Thank you. I do think I'm gonna read the depends on what I consider cheap. Yeah. I did somehow pay like $65 to get out of the store this morning. I think this guy was supposed to be like $15. Yeah, this guy was $15, but I don't know how much I paid for this guy. How much did you cost her? Whoa. Sorry, I had police stuff going on right outside. This guy cost me $30, so that's what it was. Okay. So these were $45, but I guess this is like a step up from Grandpa, so that makes sense to me. And how hot that card is. It's so hot. It's so good. Alright, I'm gonna go throw this back over here. One day we will do a Smash or Pass with all of my Magic the Gathering cards. It'll take like 7 hours. It'll be grueling. It'll be intense. But by the end of it, I think we'll understand me and ourselves a lot better, you know? I've heard about Darktide. I've heard it's not, like, people don't love it. Hi, Says. Darktide has improved compared to the initial release. What kind of game is that? I want to see what the trailer is. Very chaotic right off the bat. Okay, love that.
These rejects the best you've got? Throw 'em. Let's see what you can do.
Welcome to Atoma, your home for the rest of your brief lives. Used to be the jewel in the sector. Then the heretics invaded. I need you to go down there and raise hell. Can't say for sure what's waiting in the shadows. Valkyrie exfiltration will be waiting, if you make it that far.
Genuinely, anytime there is like a game for Warhammer that I've seen so far that is not literally an RTS, I have been surprised. I have been not taken aback, but I find it very interesting. You know?
You're in for a fight now. Do me proud. Still alive? Good.
Those goons need attention!
Get
Ooh,
moving.
which anime?
Extraction inbound. Move your asses.
Zola? We're gonna need more rejects.
That looked fine. I mean,
Hello everybody, my name is Berkey, currently liberating the entirety of Atoma Prime by providing them with the newest in cleaning technology, bar soap. So Darktide sponsored my last video, and that was really awesome of them. It's nice to be noticed by the hammers that make war. Darktide then said, "You want to see me do it again?" Today's video is also sponsored by Darktide. 4 players, Shouty, Sparkhead, Sa, and Slab come together for a fantastic Nurgle-based co-op experience of survival and death. Tons of missions, tons of weapons, tons of armor, and tons of faith await you in Tertium. Down in the description is the Grimoire of Nurgle, and blessed be the number 7. So if you click it, you can then join in on this fun. Where my prior video was a discussion mainly on how to play the game, today I'd like to ask the question, how well does Darktide do Warhammer? What I mean by this is, how well does the game adapt the source material into video game form? The Warhammer universe is an extremely unique and complicated one.
I think this is a great question to ask.
Even at the best
we should ask this about more games.
Most of the factions in the universe take from modern day cultures or customs and then either give them a little spin on it or adapt it in some way. For example, the Necrons are a robotic Terminator vibe to begin with, and then they're blossomed up into an army of the undead mixed with a heavy Egyptian culture. The Adeptus Mechanicus are a combination of extreme steampunk mixed with like a monk culture, mixing aspects from like Tibetan monks with technophile extremism. Very weird. The Craft World Elder take after a more feudal Japanese culture, Tau a bit more of a sci-fi version, Drukhari are pirates, Tyranids have like a Lovecraft and Xenomorph mixture, and Orcs are football fans. For humanity, it's a combination of a fascist Big Brother style regime mixed with this kind of like Catholic witch-seeking cult and a bit of retro.
You made me just realize that I like orcs the way that I like football players. I'm just kind of like, look at them go. Look at that. Look at them do their little things. Ooh, that's so funny. They have their own little rituals. That's so cute. Like a little condescending, but fun.
Sci-fi like you see in the movies like Alien, and of course a ton of Gothic. Luckily for Darktide, that's really the main thing they need to focus on, humanity. Because I couldn't imagine what it would be like to have to juggle all the other factions along with them. But Warhammer games live and die on 4 major components: art direction, voice acting, music, and power scaling, in that order, most important to least. Let's start with art direction.
With this tool, I shall give birth to art!
In order to pull off the Imperium's aesthetic, everything needs to look like a massive factory and a church simultaneously. It needs to have skulls and parchment paper absolutely everywhere. For the most part, I'd say they pull this off with flying colors. Walking around the Morning Star shows this off quite well. The entire place looks like you're on the inside of a monolithic church with the statues of imperial heroes and the architecture of things like even just the windows. But within that church, it feels like a military station. Like a church itself is very going to war, which is pretty accurate. The cable management here makes me want to dry heave. It just goes and goes and goes, circling around metal and steel in an infinite loop. And dangerously close to those cables are candles. And by the throne, there are so many candles. Now we mix those candles with parchment and purity seals, which we are just absolutely covered in. The purity seals are, by the way, those little wax seals and pieces of parchment you see everywhere. They are inscribed with holy duties, prayers, scripture, all kinds of blessings that are supposed to resemble a lack of chaos taint or just duty to the god emperor. As you can tell, they kind of go ham with this stuff. Also, side note, the ship, it's called the Morning Star, which first harkens to the medieval weapon, right? The big Morning Star. But then you realize it's spelled Morning Star, as in mourning the dead, plus star, spaceships, the Morning Star. It's a pretty good ship name. Now, there's always a possible worry about lack of skulls. There needs to be enough skulls. This game does not have a lack of skulls. In Warhammer, AI is illegal. So all mechanisms require a human brain, normally lobotomized and reprogrammed in order to operate, among a few other things. This is why we have servo skulls flying around. They're little, you know, servant skulls. They're the classic line like, hands.
Are we the baddies?
Well, you should absolutely be thinking that the entire time playing the game, and I think they met their skull quota quite well. As for each of the classes, the guardsman looks pretty right. I'd say you could maybe 40s them up a tiny bit more, maybe a few hanging baubles here and there, like a tiny little incense jar or an aquila here or there. But the guardsman's a hard one, since depending on where you come from, their culture can vary substantially. So it really depends on what you're trying to go for. The zealot is pretty on point. I really have no issues there. That's kind of perfect. When I think of a zealot, yeah, that's about right. The psyker is good, but I wish the actual character could have a bit more mutations. Have you seen the navigator class, the new rogue trader game? They're pretty mutated compared to the normal humans. The psyker does have a few options, right? Like strange stuff you can do with their eyes, like pitch black. But I would have liked maybe just a bit more weird bits added to it to really spice up that creepy factor. Unsanctioned psychers are sometimes like the fucking exorcist girl. So adding a bit more would be pretty dope. Ogrins are nearly perfect. Like when I first started playing this game, I was gonna comment that the ones in the game were way too smart.
Ogrins are humans. What's that mean? Is it insult? Better not be insult.
But then they mention the bonehead ship they have.
I got metal machine in it, but I'm okay.
Which I have to
Okay, this great video. It was awesome to eat too. I don't normally like to eat and watch a video on stream because it's low effort content and I don't enjoy that, which is why I'm going to stop it here because I don't have enough to say about this to actually comment on it. I can watch it in my own time for essentially the same experience and move to giving you guys a little bit more actual content, I guess would be the word I'm thinking of. Why did the Ogrin sound Scottish? I don't know. Alright. Are you guys ready to build Grandpa? Thank you for suggesting the video, though. I mean, I always like looking at Bricky. I will never turn down the chance to look at Bricky, so... Oh. So it's 4 people versus 1 person? No, not Left 4 Dead. Not Dead by Daylight. I was thinking Dead by Daylight. Oh, you can post it in the Discord here. I'll come over to stream and post it there for you. It's a bit scuffed for me. I know you guys are gonna see my stats. Come over here. Yoink. Okay, bye. 4 people versus Nurgle cultists. But yeah, you can always put it in Mom, look at this in the Discord. Let me get some music on. Four people versus Environment Horde with occasional PvE boss. Ah, okay, that makes more sense. For some reason, I was thinking it was similar to Dead by Daylight. And I'm guessing you have to play with 4 people. We could put together a community Darktide game. I'll happily play it again. That would be fun. Oh, you have AI partners. Interesting. Alright, folks. 2 days after learning what Gunpla is, I'm going to build Grandpa Gunpla today, live on stream, without crying. That's not a promise, but that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. We're gonna make it through without crying, but we'll see. That'd be fun. I don't have a Darktide right now. I need to go and get it, but christen the Gunpla with my tears? Yeah. Okay. We also have ads coming up in just a minute. Sorry if it's shiny. Oh man, that shrimp is sitting so heavy in my tum tum. All right, all right. Ah. Oh, wow. Oh wow. I'm so excited. I don't know how big he's going to be. I have no idea. It's 75% off right now? That's great. Oh, we have instructions. I don't... Of course there are instructions, dude. Why wouldn't there be instructions for how to put together something like this? Alright. Actual corn liquor. I do really like corn as a food. They told me I didn't need them, but I do have clippers. Hold on. I got these. Army Painter plastic frame cutter. This was the cheapest one they had. It was like $16. It'll be about 5 inches tall when I'm done. That's so cute. I'm not gonna lie, I do want one that's like, I'd like one that's like pretty big, you know? Like large, like tall. I wanted to show tall, but I can't. 5 inches is, that's great though. That'll be great. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Yeah, Flan, what's up? There's a Gunpla category? Thank you so much. Thank you. I know that was to get out of ads, but I appreciate it. Gunpla. There's Gundam Battle. Maybe it's under models. 5 inches, one might say the perfect size. So true. Miniatures and models. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna run to the restroom and then we will get started on this proper. Thank you, Methos. Okay. It's wild seeing a VTuber I came across like 5 months ago just adopt like half my hobbies in real time. Gwen, that I have ADHD. I can't say that enough. And hi, Dragon. We've actually only got Gunpla. I don't have any 40K models. I was able to resist that today. Also, thank you, Caden and Methos, for the subs. Oh, huge appreciation. I am a full-time content creator. I do this literally all the time. This is my job. So, stuff like that really helps. I appreciate it. I recorded, literally a professional. These are the hands of a streamer. Do you see how hard I work? I work like 10 hours a day, okay? I am so pale, dude. I'm literally so pale. You can see all my veins. When I first started seeing this one, which you can't see super well, I felt really proud of myself because like it started showing up when I was climbing a lot. So like you can't really tell, but I have a pretty strong forearm. Anyway, showing off my forearms. That's such a climber thing. Thanks. We talked Warhammer earlier. Gun show, watch out. She's gonna show off her biceps, but she can't. Just her elbow. Look at her elbow. Look at that cool elbow. The climbers do that hand strength tester to show off. We have like, for me, I had more sustained grip strength stuff. So when you're crack climbing, you do this motion a lot. So you push, you like go into the crack and then you pull your thumb in like this and it locks right here. Showing elbow as a VTuber, scandalous, so true. But that was where a lot of my strength was in being able to hold that grip here, because there's a lot of fatigue in this area. Hi, welcome in, General. And then you've also like, you get the pump like here in the forearm, and then you get the pump over here. You'll use the stream to actually learn how to build a model. The pump. Yeah, it's awkward because I can't like show you guys, but I do have pretty good biceps. There is a photo somewhere on Twitter of my biceps. I don't know where, but it's somewhere on Twitter. It's floating around. All right. Let me change our title so that first ever Gunpla building Gramps RX-78-2. Handcam, stream, Control-C, done. You've got Works? That's so cool. I was just talking about how much I like Works. Baby's first robot! I can't tell you how excited I was bringing it back, you know, with me. How do I change the title of my stream? There we go. Incredible. Okay. Oh my god, that was so bright. Ooh. Rune's Mind Freak? Oh, Harp's getting really freaky. Okay. It's like Lego. Just follow the steps while building. Okay. Okay, May, you can do this. This is so simple. Let's look at the instructions. That would be such a good idea. Do you guys like make backstories for your little, like, do you make personal backstories for your Warhammer armies? That sounds like it would be really cool. I feel like I would end up writing like a novella about my little Warhammer army if I had one, about all their deeds and exploits, how we got there. Oh. You like to arrange the runners alphabetically? Mm. Okay. You did a Gundam RP a couple years back? That's really cool. So we start with A. A1. Maybe I can see what color that's supposed to be. It's like red, white, red and white. Okay. Man, I'm so nervous. I'm scared to touch it. Oh. A lot of people do for their own companies with custom color schemes. You love doing weathering on plastic models and making that part of the backstory. That sounds so cool. These are all the B's. We are gonna need B1. Gonna be over here. Okay. I'm sorry, I probably won't be able to do that, like, ASMR. He said I could just pop it out. Wow, that really popped. Okay. See, it seems like if I use that, it'll be worse. Oh! Look at his little head! Look at his tiny little head! Oh! Okay, he's smaller than I thought he'd be. But that's adorable, he's so cute, look at that. Okay, we go to A1. Oh, Noggin! Look at that, Noggin! Then we need A1, which is this one. Oh! And that goes on A216. Oh, shoot, they have double numbers. Okay, so we gotta find A216, this guy. Yeah, I mean, I can just do that with my fingernail. A216, A2. Are you gonna kit bash the army to look mutated? Oh. Oh, because of your Fabius Bile army. That sounds so cool. B13. I almost got that guy. I literally probably could have sat there and listened to that nice man with the earrings tell me about his little fake World War II Russian army. I just feel like I could sit there and listen to people talk about stuff they're passionate about for way too long. I'm gonna move this more close to me like this. Okay. So we need B11. B11, we got that. B13, this bad boy. Alright, so we got, this is A1, goes on A16, like this, and then B1 goes in like this. That's so cool. Okay, and then that goes inside of the little helmet. Wait, did I do that right? Yeah. god! That's so cute. That's so cool. What the heck? This is one of the $15 kits. This is like the starter kit. It's pretty small from what people are saying, but I think the body's gonna be pretty big. It's just his noggin's pretty tiny. Look at him. Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Gundam himself. How's your head? No complaints so far, thank you. Yeah. Incredible. I'm psyched about that. Okay, so now we put A2 15 into B1 2. B8. This actually isn't great for my ADHD and short-term memory stuff, but we'll figure it out. So we are going to need B1 2, which is this bad boy. Most of them do have pretty small heads. John Gundam Senior, you're right. They're usually like 60% leg. I love that. I'm so excited. I'm going to show my mom this when I get done. I was telling her all about it. She's like, do you need Legos to play with? Because like we have a whole big box of them. And I was like, maybe we could do like a little Lego stream. But in reality, like the way that I'd want to do that is to just have it pointed straight at me. But like, I don't really want to do like a face cam stream, but that would be really fun to have it pointed down like this and us play with it. I just like, I don't know. You know, one of the things I've thought about a lot as an adult is like, I don't get to play very much anymore. Like both in like sports, like I love playing in sports. I don't love the competition, but I love the play of it, if that makes sense. The like flow state you get from hitting a tennis ball back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, or like when you're climbing and you're just goofing off, you're playing, right? And then like as an adult with hobbies, I feel like I don't even play with my hobbies, you know, but this feels like play. This makes me think of when I was a kid and I would play with Legos, like, because I crochet, but crochet is almost utilitarian in nature. You're making something out of it, something that can be used most of the time. And so like, I feel like there's a difference there. You already showed your knee. Is your face really that much different? I did face reveal on Twitter. I don't know if the tweet's still up anymore. I forgot if I took it down. I'm not like that protective about it, but Gunpla is Lego that becomes action figure, and that's the best part. Ooh, so true. Okay, so we have to put, let me make sure this is rotated correctly. I'm not great at spatial stuff. Okay, like that. And then we push it in like this. It's not sitting perfectly in there, but I think that's fine. And then wow! Is that Optimus Prime? I think that's Optimus Prime, guys. May is not a dude like us. I saw that post once. True, true. I mean, look at my dainty woman hands. Dainty woman hands. Yeah, he's so cute. He's so cute. Look at him, so tiny. All right. So we're gonna build A12. That's one of these. Or one of these. These are B. I've always wanted to try and buy Gunpla and then try to paint it in a 40 dark grimdark style or a 40k grimdark style. I think it would look sick. That really does sound like it would be like look very, very cool. I don't think we're using those quite yet. A12. Oh, that's this. I can cut the flat. Oh, to make them sharp? Interesting. I do see why you would want sandpaper. There's definitely some stuff that I could see myself sanding. I feel like I'm hurting it. I simply do not like this. No. Yeah, I feel like I shaved a bunch of plastic off. I think I may have had it pointed the wrong way. Oh, I don't have any glass files. You're telling me someone papered this sand? Yeah. Okay, A26. A2, 6. Here's A2. Is there another A2? I guess it's like this half is A1 and this half is A2. So this would be A26. Okay. A2, 6. Yeah. I was telling my mom that this was like, I just wanted to be able to, like, I don't know, build something. I feel like we all have an innate urge to build. Okay, so this is gonna be his body. His body, yaddy yaddy. Oh. I'm scared I messed up his body, yaddy yaddy. Hold on. Okay, it does click together, which seems to be good. Okay, and then we need A217. Oh. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we got this guy. Move out of the way, little napkin. Is this some kind of joint? Hold on. Okay, this little ball has to go in there. What? Okay. If you say so, that does not seem like it wants to go. Oh, that scared me. That scared me so much. Oh, but we got it. We got it. That was good. That was good. Also, you guys can probably tell, but I only set up this hand cam like 5 minutes before stream, so I'm glad that everything's working okay. I hope it is at least. And then we've got A15. A15. So who here in chat has made a Gunpla before? I know it seems like Gwen has, John, Soph, Nefu. I guess the better question might be who hasn't. You raise your hand if you've been deprived of the joy of Gunpla. So that I can arrest somebody. I don't know who, but wow. Ash, I think you'd like this. But then again, I really don't know anyone who wouldn't like this. Oh, bye, Cyberdrake. Hope they don't give you any trouble. Okay, so this is the top. We put this on it like this. Whoa, that's starting to look right. Oh, that's so good. Well, look at how small it is. Look at how tiny he is. Look at his little head. He's so small. He's not gonna take up any room. Look at him. I know, it feels kind of like a little puzzle that I'm putting together in some ways. Where you like start seeing the image over time. Okay, so now we need A18. This is A18. Oh, that's a ball joint. Or some kind of ball something. Wow, I could see, I could build one of these every day, honestly. You gotta get a curio cabinet, you know? I am. Get over it. A218. Okay. Okay, so it's saying that this has to fit in here like this. It's kind of scary, but I have the confidence of a beginner right now, so I'm feeling really good. I think it goes like this. I think that's correct. Wow, he's got a body yaddy yaddy. Look at that. Snatched waist. Hi, Freedom. Welcome on in. Wow. I love that for him. How are you doing? We were just talking about who has and hasn't built any Gunpla. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh. Shoot. I feel like it's not high enough, but I guess it is when viewing it from front on. Oh, it's like... There we go. I think that's better. You guys can't even see what I'm complaining about. Okay, A110, A210, A17. So let's get the ones from A1, A17. You got this, Fawn. It's literally just following instructions. Oh. I think I snipped some off of that. Do you see it? Oh, that poor little joint. Oh, I gotta be more careful. These snippers are really intense. I didn't expect them to be this intense. A27. Okay, there's 6. What? No, A210. Okay. We got that one. We actually almost finished building the master grade Hinu Verka. So I'm building the RX-78-2, but I do also have, we gotta name this guy. Cause we've got grandpa, and then like, is this like Unc or is this nephew? This like nephew? I think that's like nephew. My dream is to one day build the big grandpa. That's cousin? Okay. So A2 gonna go in here. Ooh, come on, buddy. We gotta get you a snap. There we go. You gotta be a little aggressive with these. I didn't expect that. Oh, the mega size? Yeah. They said it was like $300. I was like, whew, boys, that's a lot. You swear they print a new grandpa every year? Yeah. Okay, and then we need B321. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's definitely gonna need to get snippered. B321. And then B421. A29. I think this is A2, right? No, this is A2. GDQ mouse cat? Yeah, yeah. I buy these every year. I love these. I've missed the last year or two, but I really, really like them. A29? Yeah. I knew it just by looking at it. What is a PG Epion? Like, do you mean like parental guidance, like a non-PG-13, or is it called a PG Epion? Epion. Okay. So I can't tell if I do this before or after. I'm gonna do it before though. What are these things? I see them on him in the back here. But PG as in perfect grade and Epion is the mech's name. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Look at him! He's coming together! Ah! That's so wonderful. Oh, isn't this joyous? Oh. What a great decision to do this today. Ah, I feel like a little kid. They're over a foot tall. Wow. 1/60th size. What does that mean? Like 1/60th of what? Oh, his beam sabers. He's got some lightsabers. That's pretty cool. Sorry, I got really ADHD for a second. I apologize. 1/60th of actual full size in real life. Okay. 1/144th. Okay. Real tiny. Understood. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Makes a lot of sense. Totally get it. Okay. Round to the arms. It was fascinating. Like, our local game store was just so fun. I don't know. I had such a good time. Even if the guy was a little too, well, he wasn't too anything. He was just kind of like, I don't know. I needed a little bit more breathing room. But that's the curse of being a hot woman, you know? Honestly, you could be a mildly attractive woman. You don't have to be as hot as me. But it's a curse. A curse I bear. B18 and B19. Okay. I think I understand what it's telling me. It's truly a curse, yeah. Truly a curse. Although, like, it was really cool. Like, there were a bunch of, like, dudes, mostly older dudes, who were doing their little miniature war thing or whatever. I was like, look at you go, playing with your little war sets. They had the rulers out. They had a bunch of dice and stuff. The dude was telling me that, like, they don't actually know the turn order and what they were playing. It was called something like Iron something. Maybe not Iron. Bullet Sworn. I don't know. But it was like he was playing the Russians. The other guy was somebody else. I don't think I'm supposed to just snap these together. I'm not. Oh wait, no, I snapped these together. And then I put A111 and A211 in there. Okay. Let's see. It's weird to see the little like plastic bits on the clipper. That kind of like makes me nervous, even though I know it's not a big deal. I'm like, ooh, ooh. I don't know why I'm just so nervous to like accidentally break something. But it is kind of nice knowing that like it isn't super expensive, so. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those things where like the people that I've known that enjoy wargaming, I'm like, I'm really glad that like you have wargaming for your specific brain. I'm glad it exists and it's a thing that you like. Don't come near me with a war game. Okay? My excruciating dislike knows no bounds. Okay, I think I'm supposed to put it in like this. It moves! Look at that. This is crazy. This is so crazy. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop. Wow. Okay. Next we do A112. Welcome back, Commander J-Dog. We have articulation gamers. So true. Oh my gosh, also I've started getting a lot of, my Instagram feed has become extremely curated, It is now Magic the Gathering, Warhammer, and D&D, which, like, not really into Magic, not really into D&D, kind of into Warhammer. And I feel like, I guess they're very, like, they're hobbies that have a lot in common, but it's still really funny to me that those, like, have popped up. Despite the fact I'm, like, only in one of those. Okay, this has stopped full articulation. I don't know if that's what it's supposed to do. Is it supposed to click in further? Oh. What? Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. Did you guys see that? It like flew away. That scared the bejesus out of me. It was... Oh. Life flashed before my eyes, dude. Yeah, a lot of nerd hobby overlap. Okay, so... Right, take this big guy. Put him in there. But then he doesn't go in all the way, so we lose a lot of our articulation. I think it's supposed to pop in a little bit more, but it's not. Like, am I supposed to get kind of aggressive with my pushing? That hurts. Like, I feel like it should snap in easily. And right now that's not snapping in easily. Wait, I think I need B14. Where's that? Wow, this is like, I must be concentrating very hard because I just, you guys probably don't see me do that expression very often where I go like, but if you do, that means I'm moving my nose ring with my, like, lips. And I just did that because I was concentrating so hard. Like, that to me is the sign of, like, oh, I'm really thinking right now. Yeah, I'm truly focused. Alright. So, it says I take B4 and I put B4 here. And then I take this guy and I put it here. I don't know how much articulation that's supposed to have. Because without this, you know, it's got a lot more articulation. But this just doesn't seem to go in all the way. And that's kind of bugging me. I can pull that off and show you guys maybe. See, there's like a little gap there. Even when I push kind of hard. Is that okay? You see what I'm talking about? Like right there? Oop. Roughly right angle articulation is normal. Okay. I mean, listen, it's not like I have a brain that requires perfection on the first try, you know? So trying new hobbies is really fun and easy for me. See, because we're not going to right angle articulation. We're going way less than that. Oh! Shit. I made a noise. Like I had popped my own joint in, dude. Anyway, I got it to work. It just took a little bit of finagling, I think. Hi, Tanati. How you doing, Tony? Yeah, I don't really know how I got it to go in, but I did. Ooh. Avatar Legends? I am. I'm having a really good time other than this one piece that doesn't want to go in. I may have to go ask my mom for help. Oh, good golly. Let me... I don't think this is the problem. Okay. Oh, the TTRPG. Interesting. I was thinking you were talking about the new Avatar movie or something. Got it. I literally just needed to push it with something other than my fingers. Hooray to the tweezers I keep right here. Hi. How are you doing, Go-Get? Welcome on in. Okay. This is so exciting. So we need... This is 3, but we need B17. Where's my little thingamadoodly? There it is. My little snippers. Okay, B17. Okay. And then I bet we need B27 as well. Wow! You made such a good guess. Everybody applaud. Tony said, I'm a habitual optimizer, which means that systems that have a definitive optimal play like D&D are bad for me because it actively interferes with my fun. Meanwhile, PBTA, powered by the Apocalypse, which is Avatar's system, is basically the DM decides what happens and you get opportunities to be cool, and it works really well for me. I'm really glad to hear that. I love PBTA as a system. You might enjoy games that are also done with belonging outside of belonging. Or games, I don't know if like it's the setting you would enjoy, but anything by J Dragon is also much more roleplay based, token based systems, which have less ideas about it's Go Geta. Oh, sorry. I lost my train of thought. Oh, thank you so much, Lactax. Thank you. Huge appreciation. What is the one that I'm thinking of? Yaziba's Bed and Breakfast. You also might like Zinya's Wonder Tales. If you guys haven't heard about that one, that's the newest one from Bully Pulpit Games. And it tells like old folk fairy tales through a card-based system. It's made by Jason Morningstar, who made he made Desperation and Fiasco, most well known for Fiasco, but he also made Desperation. And just a really great game designer all around. Yeah, Zinya's Wonder Tales is so cool. If you haven't played Desperation, you want to talk about a grim, dark setting, Desperation is so good. A lot of Jason's games, similar to like Tim Hutchings' games, are very much almost obsessed with the idea of like just really sad settings and people. And Desperation is one where, like, you don't really play a character. You pull a card and then you answer the question, or the prompt says "speak my truth," and that means like you say which character it is that did the thing on the card. So you're given the actions. So this is the RX-78-2. Bye, Gwen. Totally understand, Tony. I would always recommend trying out the Dice Exploder Discord for the Dice Exploder podcast, which is a really great podcast. Highly recommend. Thank you. But there are a lot of people on there. You can find people to play games with. It's mostly for talking about game design theory, and I recommend you check out the podcast before just trying to sign up for a game. But the podcast is really good. So they talk about game design, really interesting. I am friends with the host, so I'm lucky in that regard. Did I? Oh no, I put his arms on wrong. Uh-oh. Oh no, I put the poor man's arms on wrong. Why is that not working? Oh, there we go. Oh, I get to put his head on. Oh, we get to put his head on. Look at him. He's got an arm and a head. This is so cool. Oh my goodness. Oh! How am I enjoying my first Gunpla? I really like it. It's been very easy. I'm glad that I went with the entry grade. I've got a high grade one that I'll do next. I don't know if we'll do it today. We might, but I have really enjoyed it so far. Look at how triumphant he is. He's so excited to have been born. Oh. I lost tracking for a second. I apologize. I probably need to plug this phone in. I have two phones running at the moment, which is the plight of a VTuber for sure. So we've gotten his arms done. We do need to put in A1, which I think are his hands. Let's see. Okay, there they are. Yeah, I think one of my favorite things about the TTRPG community is that it feels like there are definitely TTRPGs for everybody. Like, there are definitely more than enough joke ones to go around, but then there are also, like, some that are literally defining genres and changing the way that people think about stuff. I really enjoyed You Will Die in This Place. I can't remember the designer's name, which was like a House of Leaves inspired, the beginner's guide inspired kind of incredible TTRPG written about we've talked about it before, I think. It's like the original the underlying TTRPG was written by a trans woman named Charlotte, I believe. And then she got beginners guided by an autistic woman named Samantha. I may have this backwards. I think it might be Samantha is the original author, but yeah, you have to like really give it a lot of intense thought. I mean, it's crazy good, but at the same time, there is like this sort of, there's so many moments in it where you're just like, oh my god. Oh, his little arm keeps coming off. Dude, keep your arm on. "Ah!" I don't know what they say, so I don't know how to like. I'm a robot. I'm a little robot. I'm a little robot, short and stout. Here is my arm. Here is my snout. Tip me over and pour me out. I'm a little robot, short and stout. Gotta be a little, probably a good amount of anime monologuing. Honestly, yeah. That seems very par for the course. He is holding a gun and a shield, so I guess he's gonna hold things soon, but there's a Gundam soundboard. Ah. This has been a great hobby. I love this so far. He usually yells, "Char! Char! Char!" I hear that there are so many, but I've only played Call of Cthulhu 5e and hope to get my 5e group to try Pathfinder 2e. You know, I recommend that folks try Daggerheart if they're trying to get their group into something that isn't like so D&D adjacent. But there's all sorts of things. I think Fiasco is a great game to get people into role-playing. Alright, we're moving on to here. The old Abaddon, the despoiler model for 40k, the big bad guy of Chaos Marines, had a factory problem on his old model where his arms would fall off, so many people would play him without arms. That's so goofy. Oh. Give me 1 second. I need to plug in my tracking phone real quick. Oh, first time ever using the USB-C to lightning cable. Oh, see if it even works. Wow. Okay, great. You made the torso of your goober? That's so exciting. We're moving on to the waist. We need A219. He's really coming together fast. I didn't expect it to come together this quickly. But I'm sure that it'll take longer to get all those, like, fine details done. Also, when I was looking at the guys in the store today who were playing their little war game, whatever it was, they had painted all their minis, and, like, I can't... Like, I know, I've seen, like, Warhammer armies put together and stuff, but something about, like, seeing just a bunch of World War II army guys painted was so funny to me. Not that I was like, wow, why would they do that? But there was a part of me that was kind of like, wow, why would they do that? They're just a bunch of green army men. But the thing was, they were painted really well. They looked so good. Once again, I definitely should have stayed and talked to that guy. He was so nice, and he seemed like he would have explained everything that I had questions about. I think this was A13, and then I need B212. Let's see, where's B2? B212. There we go. Looks like there are 2 of these. Honestly, I feel like I've always called myself a variety streamer, but I feel like I am more of a hobby streamer. Bolt action! Yeah, that's what it was called! Oh! Honestly, like, it looked really cool. I especially liked the setting, like, the stuff that they were set on. Like, there was, like, little plates with, like, grass, and the grass was painted so well. I loved that. Okay, so we take B12. vitamin B12. And we take A13. I think it goes in here like this. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And then A19 goes. Oh, wow, delicate. Whoa, that's so cool. Ah! All right, we have ads, so I'm gonna take a quick break so you guys don't miss any of the building action if you are not currently subscribed. Please stick around, and we'll see you after this break. All right, thank you guys for waiting. Very much appreciated. I zoned out. And that was great. I just kind of like zoned out for a minute. I really needed that. Okay, let's get back to it. Sometimes you just kind of have to shut your brain off for a second. Okay, so we need B213. God, I could do this all I could do this all the time. I get it. I think yeah, I get it. B213, that's this bad boy. Yeah. I don't think I would enjoy painting as much as I enjoy just kind of putting things together, but I do. It really was a brain reboot. That's what it felt like, at least. I do understand like why people might enjoy, like, find it very soothing to sit there and paint. And it seems like such an interesting creative outlet. Especially because like it feels really artistic in a way that masculinity often does not allow. Or is that a hot take that Warhammer minis allow for artistic expression in a way that masculinity often doesn't? Or like have I not put my toe in enough to say something like that? like if you think about it, because I was watching this Instagram reel about like the boys having like a weekend where they go and paint miniatures, and I was like, wow, it looks like it takes a lot of artistic skill, you know. Well, also because like art, I think, is not often considered a hobby for men. It's often considered a job, like you're an artist, like that's what you do. Whereas I feel like art is much more often considered a hobby for women. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, absolutely. The stuff that I've seen so far has looked amazing. Hold on. I need to get B111. Oh, so I go ahead and I put this on. And I think B111 helps to hold it on because it's very shaky right now. I don't know. I was thinking about that and I was like, oh, it's a bunch of like guys getting together and painting stuff. Like, I don't know. There's something about that felt inherently very free in a way that I don't often see with masculine hobbies. You know? I'm not saying that like Warhammer is like Warhammer dudes are bastions of anti-patriarchy or anything, but there's definitely something there. I feel like you could say something about it. And I did. I said something. I'll have to think on it. I'll have to keep thinking about the words that I'm looking for in particular about like they looked, the guys in the video, they looked so content. And I don't know. There was no competition that was happening because they were just painting minis. They were just like together, having a good time. And I don't know. Do I put this on yet? I don't know if I do. I put B11 on. No, because I have to connect the legs to it first. Okay, we're on to the legs. Number 6. So we just finished 5, the waist. And we're gonna move on to 6, the legs. So B3 and B4 19. Oh. My tracking just keeps dying. 19. Aha! Here we go. Oh. Also, I've never really had hobbies that I've like finally starting the first leg of your journey. I am. Do you just like, do you cook up those puns in a lab, dude? That's Sometimes they catch me off guard. A425. Is this his little footsie? I think this is a little footsie. Yeah, that's his little footsie. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at his little foot. Oh, his foot is like, look at how much bigger his foot is than his head. That's so funny. Wow. Okay. So now we put A324. I know this isn't like Gunpla ASMR, but I hope it's still enjoyable. This is bringing me so much joy that I would do it on my own time 1,000,000 times over. Like, you guys were like, oh, we got her about Warhammer, but like Gunpla literally has me in its grips, in its death grips. Do you know how bad I could hyperfixate on this? How much this could eat my life? I don't even know if I want to think about it, dude. Okay. B320. I could go and spend another $60 at the store tomorrow. Confidently. I'm just gonna start asking for Gunpla money for every birthday and Christmas. I don't care if they like know what it's for. ADHD is one hell of a drug when it comes to being hyper-focused. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is. It is a heck of a lot. I'm proud of myself for remembering that I'm streaming. I mean, it does come in like bursts and fits where I'm like, oh, you have a chat, May. You have a chat. Pay attention. Honestly, I do wish I had more Warhammer stuff to talk about. Because, like, I like learning about it. It's so fascinating. It's almost like it scratches a certain part of my brain. I'm sorry, his little footsies go like that? Okay. Oh no, I think I did that wrong. Oh. Throw that PG unleashed grandpa on your throne? Oh, I should. Something's not right here. That looks like weird. No? Like, it'll move up that direction, I think is... Okay, that seems right. That just felt, that was weird. It's been a thing since the 80s. Also, that's so funny to me because, like, I guess it came up. It's interesting because from what I understand, and I could be wrong, I'm pretty sure that, like, Warhammer and D&D came up in the same environment, but obviously became two very different beasts, where one stayed within its wargaming tradition and one branched out a little bit more into its into the story game tradition. I like how much better the cheap Gunpla models look compared to cheap anime figures. I'm not really an anime figure person. I've never had any. The most I have in terms of figures and stuff is I have this, which is a little succulent that I felted. And then I have two different rubber duckies. Oh, then I'll grab them. Oh, thank you for the follow, Deca. I forgot to show you guys one of my keyboards. This is a clack. It's a single key keyboard. I think it has F24 on it. I don't know. The Big Switch PCB. I don't think you can hear it until I talk, but I should put that up there. It's been on my my other thing. And then I have this little guy, his little crocheted crab. Maybe I'm secretly tiny and the spring roll is microscopic, probably. And then here's one of my ducks. So I can talk to him. And here's my other duck. They look really goofy. I'm not like a programmer, like, really, or anything, but I really like the concept of a rubber duck and, like, talking to it. Plus I think the rubber ducky as a, like, cyber security tool is one of the coolest things ever created. Excuse me. Okay, so we got these two done. I'm feeling more confident about this side than I am this side, but that's fine. Now what do we do? Now what? Now what? What's next? B3, 4, and B4, no, B3 and B4, 16. Our little leggies. Our little leggies. I have Slime Rancher figurines. They're, I think clay. I think they were handmade. I'm a big fan of them. I really should move them into my room. They're currently sitting on a shelf I don't really use. I know that I couldn't do this unless I had like a lot of pre-planning, but I really wish I could just cut all of the model pieces out first. But like you'd have to have a big mat that has all the numbers on it or something. Now, kiss. Mwah. Ooh, that had a good click. I'll see if I can catch the click for you guys. Hold on. Oh, that one didn't click. I turned off my noise removal for that to click, and it didn't. Wow. Robbed. I was absolutely robbed just then. That was crazy. I would turn my music back on because I was enjoying that. I tried it once, made the build go really quick, but I had to sort the parts to be sure I knew what was what. Yeah, I could totally understand that. I mean, I wouldn't want to do it like my first time. That would be pretty silly. Okay, I think we just pop that in there. Oh. Whoa. This is so cool. Did I put his leg on backwards? No. Curves inward, yeah. Little shins, little shins. So cute. Okay. We need B3, 18, and B4, 18. Okay, so those are these guys on the sides. Also, I told the guy in the game store today that I liked Slanesh and Sanguinius because they were the most girly pop part of Warhammer that I'd heard about, and he was like, Sanguinius isn't really feminine. He's very pretty, but he's... And I was like, no, you don't get it. Girly pop is not about feminine. I don't know how to describe it, but it's not... That's, like, not what it's about, dude. I didn't want to, like, woman-splain girly pop to him, but... I was like, you don't get it. It's okay. It's fine. Whatever. Oh, what a tragedy. If only there was someone who could understand what I mean when I say that Sanguinius is girly pop. What a sad world I live in. That the random guy at my local hobby store didn't understand. Now kiss. A little like shy, you know, like putting his little tootsies together. Oh, I don't know. I don't. I'm having such a good time. Just don't mind me. Okay, I need A3 and A4. I think are over here. 22. Dude, I can't wait to get the guns out. I'm gonna say something that's very American, but I feel like it would be cool to build like a model plastic gun, you know? But like a steampunk one, like with more knobs than like what it has to do. Game Workshop, the owners of 40K, originally made miniatures for D&D. Then they decided now that there were so many miniatures, hey, let's make a game for it. And then they made Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, interesting. Full size or little bitty itty bitty pew pew? It would be, I think, like this big. I think a gun like this big. You know, like not full size. Like maybe like I don't know how large guns are. But you know, like maybe a 4th or a 6th or something. I mean, the definition of girly pop is typically hyper feminine style. I guess like but when I say like girly pop, it's the same as me using the word auntie, but with a C. Like people thought that I was saying it derogatorily, but I mean it as like a good thing. Like girly pop. It's like saying like heated rivalry is girly pop. Oftentimes I use words as a vibe, which is not a good way to communicate, but it's kind of like how there's like girl math and girl dinner. I believe that there is like girl language, and it's like entirely vibe based, and that's how I often talk. Is I use girl language. I'll be like, yeah, that's so girly pop. And it'll be about like Warhammer. You know, like it doesn't make sense. But if you have enough context clues, I think you can figure out what I'm talking about. I feel like I understand what you mean by girly pop, but I could not define it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's not supposed to make sense, really. It's like, I'm talking about a vibe. It's kind of like Astarion is girly pop to me. That's why I said that about Sanguinius, is because to me, Sanguinius reminds me a lot of Astarion. Girl language, might as well talk Latin to us. I want people to have to work to understand me. I know that I work in entertainment as someone who talks all the time, and so like being understood is probably really important, but like I've thrown that to the wind in favor of just vibing. So just best of luck. Just good luck figuring it out, dude. That's all I gotta say. Hope you figure it out. Also, since I'm not used to seeing my own hands, seeing them so large on the screen, I'm like, ah! I feel like a giant. Okay. We take this, and we do this. Ooh, that was satisfying. Do it again here. Ooh, click. Oh, I just saw that. It says like fit exclamation point, click exclamation point, and kaha. All language is built upon millennia of context. Yeah, and I'm just asking people to get up to speed on the context that's in my head and unknowable to them until I like totally talk about it. Oh no, not vibes. I'm too European to understand this. Yeah, I'm a very vibes-based person, I feel like. I think like eventually I'll get around to explaining what it is. Like, I guess a better way of saying it is that Sanguinius and Slaanesh feel like they're for the girls. Like, they're not made for the girls, but it's the same way that like I feel like Satisfactory is for the girls. It's like something that can be enjoyed by girls on a level that isn't just it's not the same as like men enjoying Sanguinius or Slaanesh. There's like layers to it. There's levels to it. I don't, maybe I'm so off base here. Maybe I'm just riffing. I mean, I am just riffing, but okay, B3 and B4 15. I thought I already got those. I guess I didn't. Yes, Ash said, would I be correct to say that it is about reclaiming some things that have been over masculinized? I would say it's more about just kind of saying like yes, but I guess things that have been enjoyed primarily by men. Like I honestly I think Astarion is an interesting example because like he is not overly masculinized in any way, I don't think. I think he is made for the female gaze in many ways. So perhaps not him, but like with Warhammer, it is very funny because I keep finding all these like Instagram reels about people turning their Warhammer figures into like sparkly and pink or like making them kiss or whatever, and it's really interesting. It is kind of like how a lot of early Disney villains were loved by the queer community. Yeah, I think so. There's a representation of the self in that, and I think Dragon, you've brought up an interesting point. you say for some reason, a lot of women, by my experience, also like Tyranids. And I think it's not just for some reason. Like, the reason is knowable and understandable, and it has a lot to do with like why women enjoy body horror in the first place and why we relate to body horror. But that is like a very intense discussion. I don't know if I want to have right this second, but it is like it's an interesting point in my mind. To ask like why people are drawn to that. Like, I've enjoyed the Blood Angels, not just because they are, like, they have to do with sanguineous, but largely because, they kind of fall into, they have a Slanesh vibe, this overindulgence on something that is considered taboo, while also having this intense loyalty, you know? I go get a... 8 out of 10 women would prefer finding a Tyranid in the woods instead of a man. Yes. Look at him! We've got full legs. Wait. I can make him do the pose that Jermit did. It's the pose from You Look Like a Yellow M&M. This is such niche content. When they're like, Jerma, you look like the yellow M&M. And he steps on one foot. Yeah, Ursula's a drag icon. So true. I don't know. I'm personally very interested. I hope that I get to see a little bit more like women in the Warhammer community, kind of how they exist. The blood, did I say the wrong thing? Is Blood Angels not what they're called? I'm very happy that first Gunpla is grandpa. Who are Sanguinius's dudes? Are they not the Blood Angels or something? I'm doing my best to remember everything. No, to me that's Slanesh coded, but like, I understand what you mean. But Slanesh is about excess, right? And this like excess in a taboo. I don't think you're incorrect, but my interpretation is that there's a lot of Slanesh to be found there. Thank you for the lyric. Ooh, he's really coming together. They are Blood Angels? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know who they actually worship, but I find it cool because of the... I don't know why that doing the little foot thing is so funny to me. Blood angles. Blood angles sounds like the knockoff the knockoff kit that's sold. Yeah. Okay, Nefu, it's very funny because YT also stands for white on a lot of platforms these days, so I read that as there's a handful of 40k white ladies. But I understand you mean YouTube ladies. They do a lot of painting videos and stuff, and some also try Gunpla on a few videos as well. Interesting. Call in the blood angles when you need to protract the war. Ooh, Ty, that's a good one. That's a good one. All right, we need A321. Dude, we're getting so close, as Soph pointed out earlier. No, no, no. You're fine, Nefu. I don't. It's not a problem. I just found it. I found it funny. I knew I knew you meant YouTube, but. All these bloody angles. Oh. Protract the war. Gosh, I'm gonna be thinking about that one for a minute. It used to mean yours truly? Oh. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that. I wasn't... I don't know if I was using email at the time. It would have been that, but... Oh, I'm making him, that was inappropriate, I'm sorry. Okay, so these guys go here. Oh! Okay. Oh, I guess that moves so you can move the legs. Maybe? Can I make him sit down? No, I don't think he's meant to be posed that way, but that would be funny. Okay. Ah! Look at him standing on his own 2 feet. I'm so happy for him. I'm so proud of him. Okay, I need B110. Oh, I haven't stopped smiling this whole time. This has been so cool. Also, can I just say it's been really fun having a little crush on Bricky? That's been really nice. I think it's been really liberating for me as a girly pop. You know? Neil Stephenson's book Snow Crash, Jumping the Shark Cyberpunk Parody was about skater delivery girl called Yours Truly /YT. Oh, I've read Anathema by Neil Stephenson, which I really, really liked. I recommend that to most people along with Canticle for Leibowitz, if they enjoy sci-fi. But you guys know I will never shut up about Anathema and how much I enjoyed that book. I will say I think I enjoyed Canticle for Leibowitz a little bit more, but I think that's just a religious studies bias. Sorry, I have to touch him a little weird here. I apologize. I don't know. I feel like sorry. I feel like it's good to have a little crush. I think everybody should have a little crush, you know? Even if it says a bit. Hi, welcome on in, MDTV. We get to put them together. Look at my boy. Look at my boy. Look at him. I made this. I made this. I broke him. I'm so excited I broke him. His arm wasn't ever very stable. I did it! He died. He's born! She killed him! Incredible. Okay, we gotta put his little finishing touches on. Okay. It's time for the gun! He did not skip leg day. Nope. He's mostly leg. Poor guy only survived 15 seconds. Yeah. I'm pretty brutal. What can I say? I think I might put together the second baby if you guys are having a good time, because I'm having the best time. So I hope you guys are having a good time. Okay. I'm glad. I'm vibing. Usually I'm pretty good at yapping, but I guess like I kind of have to have other I did some yapping at the store today, and I think that took some of my yapping power. But if I could get on a topic, oh boy, it'd be unstoppable. It turned his little hand. You said you prefer building over painting? I don't know. My guess is that I would, but I wouldn't discount enjoying painting. I might enjoy it. I mean, you never know till you try, right? Stick 'em up. He's so intimidating. What? Okay. And then I need the front and back of the shield. Here's the... There's so few parts left, I can just kind of... Hey, wait. I just... I have an extra piece, the B25? Where's that getting used? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I bet I know where they go. Hold on, I'm not gonna check the manual. I think I know where they go. Oh! Hi, Crocs. I thought they'd go there. Oh, maybe they go this way. Aha! I just forgot to put those on. Oh, he's gotta have his shoulder pads to go to work? Yeah. Businessman. In this house, we build some things intuitively. Oh yeah, the P25. The most important piece to make sure it doesn't fall apart. And Mae forgot it. Oh no. How has she lasted this long doing anything? Honestly, that's how it feels when I play Factorio. I'll be like, oh, hey, what's this? Oh, a thing that I forgot to manufacture that's an important part of a production line, like, that I should have built 20 minutes ago. Incredible. I love that. I said this earlier, but I think I am just a hobby VTuber now. I just do hobbies. I just steal your hobbies in particular. I steal everyone's hobbies. I love hobbies. Like, they're just kind of the best. Yes. Okay. Look at his cool shield. Ah. Okay, I need A429. A429. Time to gather all the hobbies. What are some other hobbies? We've got Magic the Gathering. Hold on, I'm gonna have to think really hard about how to make this work. Okay, so if I just like put it this way. And then you just, and then oh, we did it! We built Grandpa! Look at him! Look at my beautiful grandpa! Oh! He's so cute. I did that. I did that. Wow. That's so nice. I made this little guy. Oh, you like longboarding? Hmm. Gun hobby. Look at how cute he is. Yeah, look at him. He's just a little guy. It's about how big he is. Hand for scale. Such a gentleman. Such a cutie. Eh. He can ride the duck in the battle. Look at him, he's prepped. Got his little battle duck. He's ready to go. I like being silly. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. And run to the restroom. Grandpa's done. I'm so proud of us. My word. Gentleman with a gun. That's so true. I think I'm down to build the other one today. Man, I've had such a fun time. Wow. I'm gonna have to take this downstairs to show my mom. I don't know if my dad's down there. If he is, I'll show it to him as well and tell you guys what they say. Oh, honey, I love yours. Yeah, make sure you guys stretch and get some water as well. And, we'll be right back with some more Gunpla fun. All right, BRB. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. I appreciate the patience. We're about to hit an ad break too. I'm sorry. I did not mean for it to work out that way, but I really just needed a quick break. Also, I went downstairs to find my parents. Neither of them were there. Our oven is currently missing a door. So, you know, it's very par for the course. Also, somebody just said Bricky doesn't look at others reacting to his content. He gets shy. And so, like, I'm gonna have to make my own Warhammer 40k content to see if he'll watch it. Where's my Bricky body pillow? Okay, we talked about this earlier. It's okay, you may have missed it. He doesn't have the round glasses in the body pillow, and I'm a little picky about that. You know, the round glasses are really just so stellar. Yeah, my next goal, getting good at, well, I feel like I could already write an essay about how Sanguinius is girly pop, and I won't be taking questions. Thank you so much. Actually, I will, because I need to develop that thesis. I don't know. What's the name of my next boyo? Well, he doesn't have a cool name like Grandpa. He is Rising Freedom Gundam STTS 909 Compass Mobile Suit. Mobile. I don't know. I was thinking I could do, I was thinking about doing, hi Palix, book reports on the Warhammer books. I thought that might be fun. You know, I read one and then I do a little like book report. Like we're in a book club together. Oh, that's what I could call it. The Horus Heresy Hour. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of noise as I pick all this out of the plastic, so. Wow, this guy has a lot more parts. Okay. Yeah! Oh! Wow, you found that really fast! How much does that cost, like, on the website? Oh, it doesn't say. Okay. Because I paid $30 for it, and that seemed like a good price, but thank you so much for putting that up. He is... That's a great question. Let me pull the top out of the bottom here. I think he's high grade, because I asked for the next grade up. HG 1/144. There's a really good audio drama called The Watcher in the Rain I'd recommend. It's very immersive. I've never listened to an audio drama. That's a lie. Oh, we built him, Harp. We built him. Oh, okay. Look at him. Look at him, Harp. He's so beautiful. Him been building. Hi, Olivia. Hello. We built him. Grandpa's here. We move on to the youngins, this high grade. I'm excited to see the difference between the entry grade. Oh my gosh, there are stickers. Okay, that's immediately different. Him handsome. Yeah, he handsome. Can I just say, and I mean this with... that is so funny that you said I say this with the kindest heart, because I was like, I say this with all the love in the world. But Olivia and Harp, you both often type like you are feral animals, and I love it and appreciate it. Please never stop, but you know. Whoa, look at look at how big our booklet is compared to where's our granddad booklet? Look at that difference in size. Oh my gosh. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't. Oh. Oh wait, can somebody find a link to the big granddad? Is it because I shout a lot? It was you saying things like him. We builded him. We builded him. Yay! We did it. Like I don't know. The something I can put on my throne. I don't know if I actually want someone to buy him for me, but I think it would be a funny thing to have on there. Also, it would remind me that I want to get it. Oh, we've got ads. I'm so sorry. I'm just going to be unpacking this for a minute, so. Here are them stickers. Look at them stickers. Let me get some of this trash up real quick. There's going to be a bunch of crinkling and noise. I apologize. Everybody pick up, everybody clean up. Also, if you haven't stood up in a while, make sure you do that. You have it sitting in your cart? That's so funny. Nepo, can you send it via the Discord? Thank you. 257. Oh, he's 5% off. He's gigantic. He's got so many stickers. Oh wow, that's so many stickers. But he's got to be so big. It's crazy that you can get this one big gigantic model for the same price as like a starter kit for Warhammer. I think when someone mentions all I think when someone mentions Granddad is the Joel clip where he finds a bootleg NES game titled Granddad. Oh? Healed lass, I do believe I must type now with much prose at this juncture. I don't know, this guy just looks so cool. That's why I got him. Like, he just like, I love the wings. I don't know, I think the wings really pulled me in. I'm excited to try a high grade. Hopefully we can make it through this one without crying. We made it through the first one without crying, which was great. That was a really big deal. Because I cry at a lot of stuff. Just kind of for fun sometimes, honestly. Oh wow. I may need more desk space. I'm trying to think if there's like a hobby table. Yeah, I can get this guy at my local store as well. That's the only thing about like... Oh, there's the High New Gundam. He looks so cool. Really, I just want a big one. The big ones look so neat. Hi, Silly. Silly Rhea. How are you? Welcome on in. Get a life-size Gundam? Oh, honey, I'm trying. Trying to get a man that'll dress up in a Gundam suit for me. The Gundam suit stays on, babe. Okay? The Gundam suit stays on. Figure it out. Wow, do they get cheaper every year or? Ooh, which cards did you get, Harp? The Gundam series would be fun. The double entendre of docking sequence. Incredible. Incredible. Okay, so we got a lot of these guys. A lot of these sheets. I need a secondary table. We have a little green table, but I think it's down in the garage. Let me... I don't know. I don't think I could pull my desk over here. Oh wait, I think there's one right outside my door. Let me go check. I was correct. There was a beautiful quilted over TV tray sitting right outside my door for some reason. Well, it's because it was in my mom's sewing room, but I don't really know what it's for. I've never used it. She just kind of puts stuff on it. Okay, that'll just give me a little bit more desk room to work with. So, bum ba bum ba bum. You got Cactus Preserve, Sun Titan, Starfield Vocalist, and Path Razor of Ulama. Those sound so cool. PGs have always been triple digits though. I bought the Wing Zero PG long ago, and it was like 200 back in those pre-inflation prices. Whoa. Yeah, I just got, it's just literally an extra table. Okay, so this is A, so I'm gonna keep that close at hand, and then we've got, that's D, D2, E2, E2 Brute, E2, D1. Oh my gosh. Look at how articulated his hand is. I don't know, that's so cool, like comparatively. This is C2. These are my D's, my E's, my C's. This is E1, so that's probably wing stuff. And then C1. I haven't seen any B's. B1. Be a real one. Okay, I'm loving these like really shiny pink bits. This is really cool. F2, so I'm gonna put that over here. F1. Okay, well maybe I should move that over here. Wow, even with my extra hobby table, that's not a bunch of room. And here's our B's. But this is just B2. I don't know where. Is this B1? Yeah, that's B1. Okay, we've got A all on one sheet, which is kind of nice. And we've got B's. Okay. What? That's very exciting, Harp. If I knew anything about Magic, I'm sure that I would love buying cards. Well, I would love having cards. I don't know about the buying part. You know, because it costs money. Okay. Same as last time. We start with the head. We need I'm sorry. Firmly apply stickers to dong-shaped piece. A21. Do not use scissors. What does it mean, do not use scissors? Or do not use nippers. What is A20? That's A27. I don't know. 20? 23. 27. 22, 21. It's blue. I think I have to use the nippers. Oh, this is so scary. Eventually I got into a groove with the other one, but now I'm just quite afraid. Whoop! Okay. So that's A21, and we need stickers. What stickers are gonna go on here? It's so tiny, dude. Oh my god, are you kidding? What? Oh, wow. Look at how tiny those stickers are. Okay. So, my hair may come into frame. I'm sorry, I'm looking so closely. Sticker 1 goes here. I think that is correct. I have tweezers here, thankfully. I don't, oh god, that's blinding. I don't have a toothpick with me, but I think we can figure this out. Patience, May, patience. That one thing you don't really have, we need it right now. Patience and precision, babes. You got this. You are a paragon of patience and precision. Wow. She's patience, she's grace. She's Miss VTuber States. Look! I got the sticker on. I'm so proud of myself. Ah! Okay. Then, God, I cannot tell what's going on here. Number 3 goes on the back dongle. I guess 2 goes on the top dongle. These are so tiny. Also, my tweezers are kind of bent. But I don't tend to do super delicate stuff with them, so it's never been that big of a problem. Oh, I know I'm gonna use up all my patience for today, and it's gonna be a problem. Oh my god, this thing's so tiny. Okay. Once again, we're so patient. Oh my god, they build monuments to my patience. Oh, I got it. I got it. You can't see it, but I got it. I got it. It's slightly shinier than it was previously. I guess I only do it on one side. Is that true? That does seem to be true. Okay. Number 3. Oh my god. Oh my god, please just pick it up, little tweezers. I know you don't work very well, but we gotta figure this out for right now. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's gonna stay at all, but that's fine. That's totally fine, I guess. I don't know why it's gotten so bad at focusing, but... Okay, then we do 4. Okay, I will say I don't know if I like this part of the model building. Tiniest stickers you've ever seen in your freaking life, dude. I think it goes on the front. I really can't tell. Yeah, that goes on the front. Okay, and then... So we're done with that. And then we stick it in B16. Come here. Dude, I can't believe you people have patience to paint models. That's crazy to me. Oh. Okay, how do I do this? Hey guys, I put the eyes on the wrong side. I'm gonna see if I can place it on the other side. Maybe it'll be forgiving. Oh my god. It's okay. We're fine. Off to a really good start here, guys. Okay, I think they'll stay once I get them in there. That's so stressful. That's so stressful. Okay. I put the stickers in the wrong places. This doesn't make any sense to me. What the heck? Those were not the sides. Oh my god, that was so hard to read. Guys, I definitely do not like this sticker thing. Ugh. Okay. You move here. Good news, the stickers do stick on really well once you're done. Like once you've put them in the inappropriate spot, they really stick. Okay, so where the heck does this one go? It really does go on the back side. I don't quite get that one, but sure. That's fine. Your friend loves it. I've had friends who ask to paint other people's models who don't want to, simply out of the joy of it. Well, maybe I would like it. I don't know. Oh. Oh, his little eye stickers are messed up. Oh, come on. Come on, little eye stickers, get it together. It seems weird that it's there. Not down in the little... Let me look at the box again. I don't think that's right. There's something... Oh, something's gonna go there. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. The eyes are LED? That's crazy. Okay, so we're done with that. Now we get B1, 2. That's A. B1, 2. Yeah, this is the part I like. Yeah, let's get back to this. This piece is so tiny. F1, 6. Okay. We've got C, C. This is F1, F1, 6. All right. Uh-oh. Whoa. I think this is like part of the fate. Gosh, I forgot there was another tiny piece. Okay. This really... I feel like my eyes can't zoom in far enough. Okay, I think it goes like... My hands aren't small enough either. Not to keep complaining or anything. There we go. Just takes a second. Okay, and then I need B1, 1. This is B1, B1, 1. You can see, I can unfocus with my eyes. One might think I'd be able to super focus. Can you guys unfocus your eyes? I got that piece done. Can't everyone? I don't believe everyone can. I know that it is a skill. More like a curse. Oh, look at his little face. Look at his little face. They have a Warhammer 40k model that is just draw the rest of the owl. Honestly, I'm not surprised. From what I know about Games Workshop, I'm not surprised at all. Imagine doing primer, painting trim, doing highlights and lighting, and then it looks like crap. That's exactly what I was thinking about. It's like, what if I put in all the work to get it done? His tiny little head. Do you think his head is the same size as Grandpa's, or? His head's even smaller. Wow. Also, yeah, welcome in, Flame. Okay. We got his tiny little head. And then we gotta do B15. Okay, this one also sadly has a sticker. Sticker number 5. Okay. It goes underneath. Wow, these details are very tiny. Yeah, they vary in size. The V Gundam models from the 90s were super tiny, like 4 inches short. Wow. Short kings. I don't know if you can see, but like my tweezers are slightly bent. Skewed on this side in one direction, and it actually, I think it's making this harder than it needs to be. There we go. Maybe. Just have to kind of nudge it into place there. Aha! I have that tiny little sticker in there. Alright. Then we assemble the head. He got his whole head. He does look much more detailed. You can really see. He's just got a lot more detail to him. But he looks really cool. Body. Seed action system. What does that mean? Construction that allows for wide neck and shoulder movement. Incredible. Okay. D14. Here's D1. We gotta find 4. There it is. This feels like you could get some friends together and just build Gunpla models. We should plan a Gunpla day. A day where we all get the same model and then build it. And you guys send me your pictures on the Discord. Okay, we need D16. And then we put those two together. So with this facing down, this goes... What? Oh, okay, I see what it's talking about. Your local game shop doesn't sell Gunpla? That seems wild. I mean, just given, like, mine had, like, a fair amount of shelf space. D12, D13... Ugh. Do it with PG Grandpa? I don't... I mean, I'd love that if we could all get PG Grandpa, but he seems expensive. Click. Click. Okay, I think it's saying to do this. Oh, D212 and D213. I was like, honey, there's not another one. And it was like, honey, there is. Okay, same one. We're just gonna build 2 of these. Got it. Understood, boss. I got it, boss. Oh, you got it. I would sacrifice space in my flat to one of these if we did a group build. That sounds fun. It all depends on the shop owner's interests. Like the 2 near me are either a card shop or a wargame shop. Oh. Yeah, it does seem like ours is pretty wargame heavy. Very much Magic and Pokemon heavy. But ours does seem to buy Pokemon cards at a markup that, like, they pay a... they play under the regular amount of MSRP. Because, like, normally I think most places pay 60%, but ours does not pay that. So also, Ash, look at this guy. He's like 5 inches tall, okay? He doesn't take up that much space. This looks kind of like a robot in its own right. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. Boop beep boop beep boop beep. I'm being goofy. Okay. I put these on wrong. Oh, uh-oh. Would I fix it? Possibly? It'd be super sick if I could fix it. Dude, I think I could just switch these. I probably do underestimate just how small your flat is, TBH. I lived in a fairly good-sized 1-bedroom apartment. in California. So okay, so this I guess we set aside for now next to our head up here. The master grade / real grade / perfect grade has you building the robot's inner frame and you layer the armor plates on top of it. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, bye. See you later, local. Okay, A23. This has been a really nice reset week after being so sick. You know, like I really wanted to hang out with you guys, but I couldn't focus. So it's been really great just getting to do some, like, you know, hand-based activities. And watching some videos. You guys know I have feelings about React content. But React content, when you're learning something and wanting to engage with it, I do feel slightly different about. I think they're different. There are levels to it. There's nuance, you know? But it's been a great week getting to learn about something that is so vast and varied and rich. Okay, I need D15. Okay, that's this bad boy. I'm pretty neutral on it for the most part. I do think that there are people who kind of abuse reaction content, where they just don't add anything to it, at which point it's slop. Like, I think Sniper Wolf, like, is pretty easy to point out as someone like that. Hi, Teach! But I think it's also kind of imposter syndrome too, where I'm like, am I good enough? Like, why would people want to listen to me? Or why would people want to watch me enjoy something that they already enjoy and know things about? Yeah. I mean, there's a certain amount of, like, Jay Schlatt, I feel like I almost have a slight amount of respect because it's gotta drive him crazy to do that kind of slop. I just know it, you know? Like, I find him to be genuinely funny at times. And so for him to do that kind of stuff, it feels like, oi, you know? But maybe not. I don't know him. He's a guy on the internet. Should always imagine people on the internet to be slightly worse than you think. There we go. Got it. F15. But yeah, I mean, like, obviously I must not have that big of a qualm with it if I do React content myself. I'm doing my very best not to sell out with it. And to make sure that if I am, like, earlier we stopped reacting or, like, watching that vid because I was like, you know what, I don't have anything to add to this. I did kind of just cop out in that moment. Not super proud of that. Will probably think about that for a while to come. Okay, so with this facing this direction, we want this to come in and click. Oh, and then this dude comes This is facing down. This comes here. It says it should click. Uh-huh. Got it. I feel like I should have put something in there. But maybe not. I get you. I think it's different with you because you interact with your audience more. I think it's harder for me with big streamers because they're not interacting with the audience anymore at some point. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sure. Yeah, we were watching something about Dark Tide. Or, let's see, I'm missing. Like, when did this get... Oh, I did that. I took that out earlier. I done did it to myself, dude. Here is... Here we go. Do you worry one day you might be too big and not able to keep up with chat? I think... Congrats, honey. I think, yeah, there's a part of me that worries about that, but I think also Twitch actually has some pretty good measures so that hopefully doesn't happen. Plus, I feel like if I got to be that big, what I might do is just have like a Discord channel where people could type in, and that would be the main thing that I looked at. Because then it would be like the homies that know, you know, the real ones who were like on my channel and have been for a while.
Hey, you're getting rated be normal.
Hi, Oni! Hello, Raiders! Hello! Give me 1 second. Hello! Hi! If you don't know me, my name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And today, that is Gunpla. We built Grandpa earlier. Look at my cool little Grandpa. This is my first ever Gunpla, and now we are working on a second Gunpla. He's a shiny dude. Yeah. I went to the hobby store and got this morning, so very new to the hobby. Yeah. I'm excited. I really liked building Grandpa. He was very fun. He cost about $15. That was the thing that I think got me about this hobby, was just how inexpensive it was to get into and just try. And this model, I mean, it took us what, maybe 2-ish hours to put together, and I was yapping quite a lot. So yeah, it was so fun. I giggled and had such a good time with it. It was great. Highly recommend. Thank you again for the raid, Oni. I really appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, I totally understand, but we'd love to have you guys stick around. You got any questions about Gunpla? Don't ask me. No. You can ask me, I'll try to answer. At least from my own perspective. You got some Gundam markers? Ooh. Yeah, my first time interacting with Gundam at all. I forgot what we were doing. We were fixing this, right? Oh. That's clicked in. Okay. A2. Why does it say don't use snippers? I still don't understand that. Like, does it just want me to use my little fingies? Since I haven't been given a good reason, I've still been using it. Ah, okay. Okay, there's A2. And we need C1. Let's see. C1, 2. Da, 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 da. Also, my whole essay about beating RimWorld is boring, I think has a problem, which is that I'm like, I don't think it was the difficulty, but then at the end, my conclusion is that there wasn't enough of a challenge. But I don't know if the word that I'm looking for is challenge. I'm not sure what word I'm looking for. Like what I was missing with RimWorld's ending. Challenge is the right word, but I don't mean I want a harder challenge in terms of how difficult it is to get to the point that I wanted to get to, like the end point. Instead, I want difficulty in terms of how long it takes me to get there, which I think I did do a good job of articulating in the essay itself. Yes, but not like artistic substance. It merely lacked volume, I guess would be a better way to say it. There just wasn't enough in the base game. Friction might be a good word. Yeah. Maybe a longer climb to the end. I could literally play you guys the recorded the recording that I did earlier. You know how sometimes people will do art and they'll have like a little video going in the bottom, but it's videos that I've made. Oh, Blonde, I believe in you. RimWorld's difficulty is based on the scaffolding challenges that happened the previous days that can potentially mentally break colonists. See, I just like... I don't know. Because when I told my brother that I beat it, he was like, what difficulty did you beat it on? And I knew he was going to ask that. And he was like, no. You haven't beat it until you beat it on Randy Random. And I was like, this game is for masochistic engineers. Game is for engineers who want to feel pain. Who are just like, I just want to feel something. Randy Random is not a difficulty. That's true. I'm so sorry. But that is what he said. Reverse reaction content, putting your own content up for chat while you build models. That's so good. Hey, I wrote and recorded this video essay that'll go up on YouTube, but you guys can pre-watch it. But the thing is, like, Oni, I would hit back at that because of Oni, right? Oxygen Not Included is able to, there just wasn't enough technology. I think that's what it comes down to. There was not enough technology in the base game, in my opinion. Like I wanted to progress more. I didn't feel like I progressed, right? The thing, oh, I think you'll really like it. Oh, it's just, well, see, the thing in Oxygen Not Included, you research a ton of stuff. There's so much to research, in my opinion. And Harp, I think you're hitting it here. The milestones in advancement. Yes. I wanted to hit more sections, right? Because in most base building games, what happens is you start with coal power, right? And then like, well, you start with manual power, then you move to coal, then you move to oil, then you move to, you know, other things. So like, even if the researching is very fast and oxygen not included, you're hitting these milestones of progression that RimWorld did not present to me. But yeah, I understand, like, I guess it is a lot more sandboxy, but it was missing some big points for me. Hinshi? No, I don't even know if I've ever heard of that one. We've got some base building games on the docket that look really good. I'm so excited for Anno 1800. That looks really sick. Let's see. Hinshi. Oh, I think we've looked at this game before, yeah. It did not look up my alley, was basically how I described it. It looks very cool, but it's not... I'm very particular about my games. I only got so much time on this earth, so I try to... I don't know. RimWorld's advancement is research-based with segments like Tribal, Industry, Spacefarer, and whatever the last one is called. Yeah, but I think maybe I shouldn't have talked about research. Hi, Ultra. Because I think that's gotten you guys kind of off of what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that regardless of how long it takes me to research those things, there was not enough progression, particularly with power. I feel like the power we progress through so fast, you can get set up on like end game power just like that. You know, I mean, you hit a steam geyser, bada boom, bada bing. Yeah, even if there are enough, even if there are enough research areas, there aren't enough progression areas. I don't like. I'm trying so hard because the thing is, I loved RimWorld. I want people to know that I loved RimWorld. But it left this weird taste in my mouth, you know? It was like... I described it as like going out climbing and someone had hyped up a route. Do I think the DLCs would help? Yeah, probably, but I don't like that that's the answer. You just smell plastic model? Yeah, I'm working on it, I'm sorry. I got to yapping. Like, that's my job or whatever. Ooh, that's delicate, baby. Okay. Dude, I was so confident with those snips. It was crazy. Who am I? Now kiss. Oh, that worked. I hate that kind of worked. Is that where it goes? I don't think that's where it goes. I think it goes here. Oh, it's missing a back piece. C11. Hi, Joel. Hi, Halo. Boing. Like, again, Drakey, the thing is I liked it as a game. I just... Aw! Thank you so much for 3 months in a row, Jolt. It's been great having you as a part of the community. Thank you. C11. 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 Alright. Like, the thing is, the main reason I'm talking about it so much is because I want to make sure that I get my point across without ever saying that RimWorld is a bad game or a badly made game, because I don't think that it is. I do think that it should have less reliance on its DLCs for content, but that is also kind of a gripe that I've developed due to being a gamer in this day and age, and RimWorld is a relic of 12 years ago in many ways. You know, it was made as a much simpler game. And the thing is, I'm not trying to deter people from it. I think what I want to do is help people hedge their expectations, or at least understand what they're getting into when they get into RimWorld. I think I fucked something up here. I think I gotta... I'm gonna comment on your YouTube video asking why you think the game sucks. Doing me a favor, because you'll beat some people to it. I mean, that's the interesting thing about making content on the internet, right? You know, people are gonna misinterpret it, and like one of my biggest fears is being misinterpreted, so like it's crazy that like I'm making content on the internet just to be misinterpreted. Okay, so that is going down, and I should make this one kiss this. Keep trying to do that. It's not really working for me. I think it's these guys. But also I can't tell. Oh. Okay. I think... I'm having some issues. Hold on. Everybody calm down.
I think your model lost tracking.
You're right, yeah. I was staring at this so hard. Oh, I think kill boxes... Oh. I think kill boxes are a great way to visualize your problem on a more focused part of the game. A decent kill box wins you the game. A decent kill box is not hard to build, and you probably won't change from the initial creation. It takes maybe a few days to build and is so powerful that only rare raid types can counter it. It's incredible when everything clicks with it, but after a while you realize you fast-tracked your run again. Yeah. Someone in my chat also told me recently that they would love more direction in the game, like a quest line or more specific milestones to go through the run. Sounds a bit similar to what you're describing. Yeah, it is. Like, I like the freedom and the lack of guidance. I've been told that if I wanted a storyline, I could just play Anomaly, which, sure. I don't, this is so weird. This doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, I think our end goal is to have it slot in there. Okay. Means this has to go in here like this. Oh, I got it. Okay. That is not gonna work. Those arms are just like so in the way. I have them pointing back and out. Why is this not working? I'm sorry, I probably lost tracking again. Totally fine. Was it? Man, I did not have this much trouble with the other one. Like it really feels like it should, like it shouldn't go. Oh, you know what? I think one of our problems is that that is not high enough up. Aha! I think I figured out my problem. That was not snapped on all the way. It still doesn't connect. Do you see that? That is killing me. I don't understand. I'm scared I'm just gonna break it. I don't understand. I don't understand. I'm very confused why that isn't working right now. They just won't click together. It's like there's not enough. It's like this is in the way, but I'm pretty sure I put those in the correct spot. It's like, see that part is bumping up against the blue. And they're so close to touching, but it's not right. So I've done something wrong. I don't know what though. It does feel like this is on backwards. But I can't quite figure out what I did wrong. I think I put those on. I thought I fixed those. I thought I put them on correctly. Maybe I did not. Hold on, my brain's having a hard time. Like, are they supposed to be on this way? I don't know how that helps. No, that's not correct. This isn't making sense. Okay. I have this guy. I stick this in here. It's pointing this direction. It wants me to put it right here. Okay, I do see how that's different, but I do hate it. My brain still doesn't understand why it's different, like spatially. Does that make any sense? It doesn't say anything needs to be cut off. I think it was this. I'm not. I still don't understand how this is different than what I had. I mean, I can see that it's visually different, but spatially I'm not understanding it. Does that make any sense why this doesn't make sense to me? I think it was just on the wrong way? Okay. I think that's okay. Hated that. Hated that so much. But we got through it. We got through it, guys. We did it. We fixed it. Okay, that makes more sense because now they bend back into that one. Oh my gosh, we have conquered so much adversity today. Just kidding, it still doesn't fit. I'm sorry, I just made demonic noises. I'm so sorry.
Please, for the love of God. Thank you. I needed bed. I made them kiss. Look, they kissed and they made this baby. That took so long.
I'm I'm hunched over like a shrimp, dude. I also just missed an ad break, so give me like 2 minutes to run to the restroom and I will be right back. This is what ADHD hyperfocus looks like, just in case anyone ever wondered. This is exactly it. So, BRB. Bye, Oni. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Alright, that made me realize I haven't, like, had any water today. Well, I've had some, but not enough. I'll have to drink. Oh my gosh, Grandpa, I'm so sorry. I was reaching for my Sprite and I knocked you over, dude. Oh my gosh. Poor Grandpa, yeah. Put Grandpa in my Sprite? Do you want to hurt him? I'm gonna put Grandpa on my Sprite. He's getting a true Viking warrior's funeral. Floating away on a Sprite can. Adios. In their PC cases. Interesting. My PC is on the floor and I never look at it, so it's what he would have wanted. So true. It's also Sprite Zero Sugar. Sprite Zero sponsor me. That is one of my favorite bits. Okay, we finally finished the torso. Now we got a head and the torso, guys. But we don't put those two together, I don't think. But we are going to do the arms. B11, B1, 11, B2, 11. Dude, I would tear this up while watching some Bones. You know? tear this up. B211. I had a Gunpla in my PC case until the lightning obliterated my PC. Hey, honey, I'm gonna need you to expand on that for me there, bud. What? The stream has inspired me. I'm updating my will to have my children bury me in enough 7-Up to dissolve my body. That's gross and unhinged, and I support you. 120% there, dude. Like, besto luck. Hope the 7-Up gets you before the bugs do. That's all I can ever hope for the people that I in my chat. Okay, B111. I think it's because for me to sit up normally, I'd have to like show you guys my knees constantly. And I don't know if anyone wants that. So I have to kind of lean over. Like I need it to be on my head essentially. I guess some people, I could just wear like a GoPro and just avoid mirrors. You know? Like a vampire. I want to give my body to medical research and/or training as a cadaver. All right. That tracks for you, Ash. Maybe like I pray the 7-Up takes you before the worms find me. I'm not running from the worms. I have no qualms with them personally. D1 and D218. I've gotten disorganized over here. Okay. 18. Yeah, no, your joke was ruined. I'm really sorry, dude. Can somebody shame Harp for ruining that joke? Shame! We do a little bit of community shaming for fun here. God, this whole Warhammer stuff is making me feel alive. Like the whole saga, you know? This whole... I think it's because I just came out from being sick. Oh God. I didn't think about how intensely spatial this was gonna be. Oh, I didn't even get B110. Okay. There we go. Wondered what was up with this little dude. My mega monitor only survived... Oh. You were telling the story, but the shame came through. So basically I had my PC and other stuff connected to a surge protector, and everything my monitor was plugged... Everything but my monitor was plugged in that surge protector went kaput. My mega monitor only survived because it had another surge protector built into it. That's bonkers. So like, it did not surge protect. Good to know. I guess this would be most people's first build of the year with Gunpla. What are you building, Ultra? I say this like I'll have any idea. God, I'm getting so distracted. Okay, 10. Here we go. We need this one again. Surge, unprotected. Your computer was like, this is what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Necro, I didn't say. Oh, sorry. Necro, I never call you Ultra. I apologize. I guess I'll call Ultra Christy instead. Narrative B-Packs version. Hey, Ka. It's a big boy. But I guess I didn't realize that that's also in your name. Because I just never call you that. I apologize. All right. Okay, so I'm building this section down here, the arms. So I have to take this bad boy, position it away from me, take B11 here. Yoinks, that's not... The reason that wasn't working. And I'm supposed to take B10. Oh, weird. Oh! So scary. Now kiss. Oh! I got him to kiss. Heck yeah. Nefu, how many of these do you have on backlog? Maybe you said earlier, I'm sorry if I missed it. Did I... Yes, I built that correctly. Okay, now I just need to do it again. Which is... We're asking a lot of me right now. Ooh! Did it again. Wow. Wow. So you buy them but don't build them immediately? That's crazy. It couldn't be me. A1. Yeah, there are actually 2 pieces for A1, which is interesting. I kind of like that a little bit better than the A1 one. But I guess that kind of makes sense. And we need C1, we need C15 and C14. Where are my C's? These are my C's? Yeah. C14. Oh, thank you for the alert, Carp. I literally physically cannot build them as fast as I buy them. You've got 10 Gunpla waiting? Oh. That is crazy. I don't know. I mean, like, I guess I have a lot of yarn, but when I first started, like, crocheting and stuff, I did that stuff, like, immediately. And it was only if I, like, didn't finish it and then dropped the hobby. But most of the time, like, a kit like this is pretty easy because, like, I will just raw dog it, just head on in, do the whole thing. Like, we may not finish this today, but I'd really like to, so. These were bought on the tail end of a hyperfixation. That makes sense to me, yeah. Honestly, as much as I love doing this, I don't know if I'd buy another one for like a like another month or two. How much May lore is there to catch up on? I see on YouTube you've been posting since 3 years ago. So I did start VTubing in 2022, but I've been on and off the internet in various ways. I mean, basically since I was 11. Best way to summarize it is I started VTubing in 2022 because I saw Lee and Lai Monarch and loved it. And I decided it would be a cool way to do it because I've done stuff. So I used to do basically political essays on YouTube. They were more like social commentary video essays on YouTube, and I did okay. But then Kiwi Farms found out that I existed, and they didn't like the stuff that I made. And luckily, nothing happened, but it was enough to kind of scare me away from the internet for a while. So then I found VTubing, which I really like because it does afford some sort of privacy. And the niche is powerful enough that, like, Kiwi Farms, which is like a hate site on the internet that I don't know if it exists anymore. Yeah, they found my videos. They were known to like dox people. It was because I made a video about how much, yeah, I was a part of BreadTube. I was like, I knew Denims before she blew up. I have like DMs with Denims. We like talked. I kind of knew her. Yeah. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Denims. I think of her as like a female Hassan. But yeah, I was around in that era. I was making them primarily in like 2019. So yeah. I had one video that did pretty well. That I won't mention because I think it's still up on YouTube. But yeah, so that's most of my like lore before May. As May, I started as Mother VTuber 3 years ago because I really liked the pun of Mother May I, and then figured out that character was not really for me. Switched to Gremlin Mae shortly before I took a 16-month hiatus. During that 16 months, I went and designed tabletop role-playing games and LARPs, won a few awards, and then promptly lost interest in the hobby. I still play tabletop games occasionally, and I'm still working on some tabletop games. My hope is to get, like, kind of dip my toe back into designing them. Hi, welcome on in, Magpie.
Henny, you're getting
hello.
ready to be normal.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, did you guys have fun streaming Hour of Darkness? Yeah. A lot of people have heard of Denims recently. Hello. Also, hello, Raiders. My name is Gremlin Mae. I'm a variety VTuber, and I play whatever makes my ADHD go burr. And right now, that is Gunpla. We just built our first Gunpla. That is the granddaddy, Grandpa Gunpla. So yeah. Oh, that's why the channel is called Mom Look at This. Yeah. I'm glad you guys had a good time. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, some people still call me Mom or Mother. Mostly Mom. I don't mind it. I think I prefer just May, but it's not really like a big deal to me because I was under that. And now I'm like still trying to find my identity as a VTuber. I've played a lot of games over the years. I've tried quite a few things. The thing is, like, I will always be a variety VTuber. I don't think, like, I did some Final Fantasy stuff for a while. That was fun, but I'm never going to be a one game, one thing person. That's just not really how I operate and who I am as a person. So if you're hanging out in my channel, hopefully you understand that we're here for a good time when it comes to whatever it is that I'm currently obsessed with, but not a long time, probably. Like, I don't know how long my interest in Warhammer will last. I think, honestly, the books will probably, if I enjoy them, will keep me in it for a lot longer than I would in most hobbies, just because I do really enjoy reading. And if I find books that I enjoy the writing of, that can definitely hook me for quite a while. So I'm hoping that I enjoy the books. I think that'd be nice. Okay, so I'm looking for C114. Did I already get that one? 14, and then we also need 15. Okay. It'll grow and change with you. You're doing good. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it does seem like Gunpla's got a lot going for it. Soph, one of my mods, suggested earlier that we watch some Gunpla, which I definitely wouldn't mind doing. I don't know if it's necessarily my cup of tea. I think a lot of the shows I have to be in a very specific mood. There's a reason, like, I didn't watch the Uma Musume anime. I just wasn't in an anime mood. I kind of have to be down for that specifically. Because, like, recently I watched Heated Rivalry, which I loved. Oh my gosh. I am not usually into, like, gay romance. But that was just a dang good show. It was so well shot. Oh! Just beautifully created. I mean, it was mostly softcore, but, like, it was... I mean, there was a lot of really good stuff. Crossbone Gundam is one of the greatest manga ever written, period. Even completely divorced from Gundam. Gundam is one of those series that as long as you can stand anime and mecha, there's a series or movie for pretty much everyone. What show? Heated Rivalry. It's a Canadian TV show about two hockey players in love, and most of the show is the two of them banging. But, like, it's really good. I promise, it's really good. Okay. What? I think that's how it's supposed to go. I don't know. I'm easily pleased. Gundam gives me giant robots punching other robots in the face, therefore I like. The fact that it goes much deeper than that is a very good bonus. Yeah, it feels like it would be one of those where you're like, this kid's show goes deeply into... Oh, bye, Mythos! Goes deep into philosophical questions. Things you missed in this kid's TV, you know, like... I feel like it definitely could pull out some of that. Gundam War is Hell, buy our toys. That's great. Like, even never having seen Gundam, I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I think I got... Haha! That was hard. I joke, but no, I mean, like, the thing is, I feel like I've seen stuff about how intense Gundam is, like, as a TV show, like how much it is very dark. Because, like, the thing is, like, a lot of mecha anime is extremely dark anyway, right? Like, I there's no happy mecha anime. Like, you're not gonna get slice of life mecha. Maybe there is at this point, but that's not the norm. Okay, C6. If there is slice of life mecha, I would watch that. Gundam is very much not a children's anime. Well, that's good to know. Because I was like, I feel like in a few years... Oh, bye! See you later, Tony. I'd love to introduce my nephew to this. He's 5 now, but I don't think it's really... I don't know what... Yeah, see, 8+. So when he's 8, there's a Slice of Life Gundam show. Oh, can't wait to hear about this. Let me put these stickers on top of my Bones DVD. C1, 6. Oh, big wing, okay. Okay, I'm gonna need both of these in a second. Whoop. Dude, I'm so glad I didn't know this existed in college. I am. Yeah, the old build fighter shows are just silly, but feels they try to be serious. Interesting. I feel like a lot of kids shows are like that. They're just like, they're goofy, just especially older ones, and I think they feel even goofier to us now just because of the fact they're in an old style. Like, I feel that way about some comics when people are like, comics tackle serious topics, and I'm like, no, dude, I understand, I totally know, but sometimes when I see comics from like the 80s and the 90s doing that, I'm like, this is so unintentionally funny. I'll get some water, Harp, thank you. Ugh. Okay, let's put these together. So we want the part with the holes here. And then we want to take one of these bad boys and have it with this direction, and that's going to go in the small one here. This bottom one, I think. I don't think it's really fitting in that bottom one. It does seem to fit in that top one. Seems like this guy goes here this way. Okay, so this is gonna be... Oh, I know how I can tell. If I put...
Wait, what? Oh, does it? Oh, it goes here. Oh.
Oh. Haha?
I think I've got it. Oh. No. Okay, hold on. Does this go in the top of the box? I think this goes towards the top. Some of these parts are kind of finicky, I'm not gonna lie. Okay.
I think that's in the right spot. I don't know. It looks like it is. Okay. Now we gotta build another one. Okay, so this goes here. This goes here. Then I just realized I forgot that I have chat. Good enough for government work? Yeah.
Oh, my back just popped. So big. So big, so strong. So big back pop. Oh, poor back pop. Okay, so I did that, and then we do the F1. Dude, it was a full snap crackle pop. I had all three of them. I wonder if there's anyone who has that stretch command, but it also plays like a back cracking sound. You know? Or is everyone just like too much of a coward? I gotta know. Beautiful. Look at that. Dude, it's really coming together. Kind of. A little bit. At least like the parts are starting to look like parts. I can't believe it feels like literally 17 hours ago since we built that head. It feels like it's been days since we built this Gundam. Hi Ida. This is HG. I believe. Right? Yes, high grade cosmic era rising freedom Gundam. So thanks for the bonk. Brought me back to reality. Okay, I need D, 16, 15, and 14. So 14, 15, and 16. D. Let's see what those guys are. 14, 15, 16. Oh, and then we're going to need 17. Okay. 14. Oh, heard a weird noise. 16. Unreality is so much fun, so true. Dude, the idea of unreality in the warp and Warhammer is really interesting. I've been kind of like mulling it over. I'd really like to know more about kind of how they do reality in, because like I feel like I got a brief overview, but I want to get a little bit more, you know. That's okay, Iron Mercury. Like, what is the warp like, you know? Like, what do they do there? Like, do they just kind of hang out? Is Bricky there? Because, like... I just keep hearing weird noises. I'm sorry. Hell built by Lovecraft, if that makes sense. Yeah. So the video did what Bricky wanted so good, which is like what make me ask questions and think about stuff and use my big brain. Because like definitely there must be a bird outside. Well, yeah, there are birds outside, but I meant specifically my window. Those weird noises are the warp. You're a psyker now. Wish I could just psych out of things. That didn't make any sense. So like forget that I said that, okay? Okay, so I've got to point in this direction. I'm sorry, I'm doing things slightly off screen and I don't mean to. I need to like bring my dudes over here. You guys just kind of like hang over there. Okay. I mean, if you get high enough, you can psych out of anything. So true. Okay. This goes on here, but it goes on here like this. Yes. And this guy goes on here like this. Oh! Oh! Guys, my stomach flipped. Oh my gosh. You do whatever you want, Harp. I was gonna endorse it and then. What is going? It sounds like someone is on my roof. The warp is a reality that is controlled by the emotions and will of whoever is nearby for a short and reductive thing. Yeah, I guess I kind of got that. Oh. Maybe my aunt is outside doing something. It's just, it's throwing me off so much if you can't tell. I guess, like, the thing that I'm interested in is, like, when they talk about holding, like, what the Emperor does. Like, he's holding the warp back from coming into reality, I guess, from what I understand. You know? Yeah, I think she's banging on something. Yeah, that's right. Oh, see you later, Halo. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was fun having you. Okay, we need the 14, 15, 16, 17 again. Dude, I think I am gonna eat that leftover shrimp for dinner. Thing was, I'm pretty sure I got white rice with it, but I did not see that when I went downstairs to get it, and I forgot to ask. And it needs white rice. It was so heavy. Depends on who you ask. Like what the like asking them what the emperor's doing. Oh. Like how that works. Let's say I ask someone knowledgeable. What might they say? I'm quite interested in, you know, I kind of joked about writing a committee LARP for Warhammer, but like, that's also kind of not a bit. Like the political, like whether or not there are politics that could be played upon in the 40 Hammer world is very interesting to me. I assume yes, there are, but given the fact that Ricky presented the ideas in his video not really in like a linear way, I was a bit confused about like when everything was taking place, but I guess if you're writing a LARP you could have it take place like whenever you wanted. I just don't know if people would be interested in exploring those times, but it seems like people are quite interested in exploring most of the times, so that makes sense. I'm just kind of talking. The Emperor is complex, partially due to retcons, and partially due to conflicting interests. For sure, he's acting as a giant lighthouse in the warp. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Because, yeah, he did, we did see that, in the whole, what it's like, to be the Emperor thing. You know what I mean? You know what video I'm talking about? We watched a video that talked about what it was like to be the Emperor. Your life as the Emperor. Which was very fun. I liked that video. But we learned about it in there. B12, B13. This is your reminder to take your vitamins today if you haven't. If you take vitamins. I gotcha. B12 just made me think of it. The Gunpla is very useful. I have one of those little like weekly pill containers, and whenever I don't fill it up without fail, I definitely miss at least one day of medicine, so I have done my very best to make sure that it is filled up. Because I just feel gross if I miss my meds. Oh. Well, you are vegan. I would recommend it. Largely just because, like, we eat such varied diets, but also sometimes I get on a kick where I just don't eat enough extra stuff. I say that like I'm fully vegan. I'm not. I'm a poser. Oh my god, I'm a poser. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm living my best life right now, and I hope you are living your best life too. This is the peak. This is simply exquisite. I'm hanging out. I'm building a giant plastic man. I'm talking a little bit about Warhammer. Just kind of shooting the shit, you know? What's up, Axel? You're vegetarian, Palix? Ooh, interesting. Okay. So I want to hold it this way. And I want it to go like that. Uh-oh. I have made a boo-boo? Never mind. I'm good. Nope, I have made a boo-boo. I'm glad you've been enjoying them. Like I said, truly living my best life over here. Hope everyone else is too. Okay, we got this one on the bottom. We got this one on the top. Boop. Incredible, we got joints. Axel, look at what I built. Look at this man. Mwah, I give him a little kiss. I smothered him with my kiss. He's dead now. Ah. Yeah. I know, isn't he just the coolest? Look at his little feeties. And he's got a gun. You better watch out. I can build a man with a gun. Pew, 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 pew. I accidentally took his arm off. I promise he's so dangerous. I'm just a little rough with him. As I am with all my men. Okay. I built these little arms. I need C5, A3, C4, D19. Okay, let's start with C5. We also need C4. Don't forget to take your explosives today. In case you forgot. Harp, you especially. Ash, I'm sorry I missed your messages. I'm gonna go back and read them. I just need a bigger chat box. Not like you take your explosives at night, that's good. I don't my diet is pretty balanced and the milk and cereals are fortified anyway. B12 is the main one that's hard to get, but it's also relatively hard to get for meat eaters, which is why cereals tend to have it added to them. Interesting. Yeah, my dad I think was low on B12. Which is wild, because he eats, he eats red meat and stuff. He eats things that have B12, but not enough apparently, even though my parents eat so many eggs. Oh, I just remembered I have a Whole Foods order coming in eventually. The problem with grocery delivery is that you begin to love the convenience of being able to pick your things out online and how much money that saves you. Especially with ADHD, I realized like how much oh, nice one. I realized how much money I spend in impulse purchases at the grocery store. So for me, it's not just convenience, it's literally saving me money to go and like look beforehand. Bye, Flan! Oh, interesting, Ash. C4. Wait, I thought I already got C4. Did I not? Am I silly? No, I got C4. I need D19. Oh, I'm so silly. Teehee. Yeah, grocery delivery has made it so that like I can plan out my meals a lot better. I have been ordering more pre-prepared stuff just because like if my mom isn't here, like my mom being here is really great and I love that she cooks for me a lot of times. Sometimes she doesn't. Sometimes she'll just make dinner for her and my dad because I don't eat meat. But sometimes she'll cook dinner for me as well. And when she does, that's great. But it's kind of hard for me to cook a full meal while she's also cooking. So it's nice to have like some pre-prepared stuff. And when they're not here, I like feed myself all the time. I think I'm a pretty good cook. I make a lot of like one pan meals. Also, thank you for the 5 stream streak, Axel. I'm sorry I didn't say anything about it. But yeah, it really is that. It's amazing. Part of why you and your wife do in-person shopping is that you both do work from home, and without that, you'd only get out of the house on Sundays when you do gaming day. Yeah, I totally understand that. I don't really get out of the house very much, but I also don't mind that. I'm okay with that. Like, one of the things that I realized was that when I live alone, I like to stay home unless I'm going to meet friends. Like I have a planned activity or I'm going to the gym. Like those are the things that I like. And then everything else is pretty much spontaneous. Like I love going on little walks. We don't have any sidewalks here where I live, so can't go on little walks as easily, and I hate that. And like little walks, I love going for bike rides. I used to live in a pretty bikeable city. And I don't know, like I liked doing those spontaneous out of the house things. But I don't like get out of the house a lot. I used to like walk to a Korean grocery store or the food co-op. When I did live in California, I got out a lot more. And then when I lived with a partner, I got out a lot more. So yeah, I used to feel that way. And then I would tell myself like I was going to a park. Like that was the objective, was like I want to go to the park and sit and lay on the grass. Like I would come up with silly little objectives sometimes. But I mean like eventually, I don't know, I guess grew out of that is the best way to say it. Maybe not grew out of, but I just that changed for me, thankfully, where it got a little bit easier. But I definitely understand that feeling. Gotta put this one in here. At this break, I'm gonna go to the restroom and also see if my mom is downstairs so I can show her Grandpa, my first Gunpla. I think she'll find it cool. And also because I want a little snack. Yeah, I literally just want to move back to where I moved, like the apartment that I moved out of, but I know that probably isn't realistic and it would be a lot more expensive for me to do that, but I loved the neighborhood that I lived in. I loved the town that I lived in, the people. It was really great. But I also like wouldn't mind making new friends and finding new places. Like I'd love to move to LA for a little while. I don't know if I'd like it, and the only way to find out is to go give it a go. You know? Where does this go? I made this. Now where does it go? How do I put this together? Okay. Okay, so the long one goes down in kind of sideways to it. Does that mean the joint is pushing in or pushing out? I think that means the joint is pushing in. That's gonna be my guess. Bada boom, bada bing, baby. I wouldn't move to the apartment I was in, but moving back to Denver would be nice. I also had my eyes on Seattle or the cities near it since it's similar to Denver but cheaper. Seattle does seem really cool. Portland too. Oh, we're in our ad break. I'm gonna take my break. You guys can fish on Twitch while I'm gone. Be right back.
I am back. I have Trader Joe's Takis. I showed the Gunpla to my father. He said it looked cool. It's all coming up May. It's gotta be in May. I don't have anywhere to put these. God, they're so delicious. Hi, Liz Garm. Oh, bye, Pepper. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Alright. We got 2 arms. Look at that, buddy. We get to assemble him. Wait a second. His head is missing something. What the heck is that? It didn't tell me to put that on his head, did it? Hold up. Everybody hold up. Oh my god, I did not even see that. A9, 27, B1, or B4. Okay. Oh my god. That is the tiniest piece of plastic that has ever existed. Except the ones in my body, of course. But A9, A27. That seems like a real deep pull it is. Alright. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay, I found it. B1 4. Some of these little parts are so delicate. Oh my god, did you see that jump? That's crazy. Okay. B1. A27.
Oh, oh. Oh. Okay. I don't feel confident about this. It's so small. Dude, I even told the dude in the hobby store that I had watched Bricky videos. I felt like I needed to explain my sudden interest in Warhammer. And he seemed to understand. But I don't know, maybe he was just chuckling politely. Or maybe he was like another brick in the bricky wall or whatever it is you guys say. Oh, come on, dude. This is so tiny, I can't even see what's going wrong. I wonder if he guessed. I mean, there are millions of people who have watched Ricky's videos that are not VTubers. Wait, do you guys think I have a VTuber aura? I'm thinking about that now. That would be devastating. Oh. This feels like I'm playing some weird version of Trick Shot Simulator. But she got it, boys. I bet everyone that meets you is secretly thinking, man, I bet they're a VTuber. Devastating. I bet the majority of people who meet me do not know what a VTuber is. I'm just gonna take a wild gander and say that. This is so weird. Putting his little joints on. I don't know why this is weird to me. Look at him though. Look at him. He's really coming together. Got his little wings. Okay. I did put one of his arms on backwards. It's okay. I can fix this. Okay, there we go. Incredible. So incredible. What's next? More pain? This one is a high grade rabbit, but this one was an entry grade.
And I really, really liked this one. This one was great for kind of getting into it. And this is the RX-78-2 Grandpa Gundam. I love this guy. He was great. Really great. Yeah. No, that crunch was me eating my Trader Joe's Takis. Having a good time. D1? D29? D29. Was that D1 one? Yeah, it is. Where are my D's? Yeah, where my D's at? Okay, D1 1. And then D D1 Division 1 29. You know what I really wish I could get into? D&D. I think I mentioned this earlier. Like, I just like the lore is often really cool, even if a lot of it is just like fantasy racism sometimes. But the lore is like really interesting, especially when you get into like all the magic stuff. But I just don't really like Wizards of the Coast all that much. I don't know. Maybe I just like I am prejudiced against D&D because I've played better games. I don't know. But like if you like D&D, you can attract other people who like D&D. And trust me, I've seen that the indie game scene is small. Yeah. Harp, have you ever heard of Dread? I know you just said you wanted to play a horror game for D&D, or a horror campaign for D&D. But listen, there is always a game that is better than D&D that you could be playing right now. Okay? If you want to play scary D&D, play Dread instead. Bronx? You gonna come into my chat and suggest using an OSR system? Oh my god. No, that's literally the worst. Ten Candles I've heard great things about. I don't know why people are so stuck on D&D. I just don't like OSR. It tends to be too crunchy. There is a lot of cool OSR stuff out there that I'm not going to shut myself off from, but it's not really my gig. Well, yeah. It gets most people into the hobby and then it has a death grip on them. A monster of the week, boyo! I don't know, it's like, yeah, people join tabletop games because of D&D, but they don't break out of D&D. I think it's because D&D is such a commitment, but like, most tabletop games are not a commitment like D&D. It's okay, like, core bots exist. Run a drug game for you. No! Hey, Core. VODs exist. Can you hear my mouse sounds? Are they good? I was eating Takis. Look, the plate has been devastated. This devastation was not my intention. Just kidding, it was. You know you come to my chat to get bullied. There's OSR and new OSR stuff, but often the later stuff just starts getting into, oh man, what is that movement? FSR? Well, I subscribe to the story game side of things, which is like the opposite of OSR. So. You were eating Takis while speaking to me. I see how it is. Your priorities exposed. Need I remind you, you are a chatter. You have a role in this world. Oh my god, I broke a Taki. You have a role in this world. And it is secondary to me eating my Takis, and I'm so sorry. But this is the truth of how things are in the world. Oh. OSR is old school Renaissance. So, the best way I can describe it is that old school Renaissance is a bunch of people who really liked dungeon crawlers but hated every dungeon crawler that had been made for a long time. Basically before that point that OSR showed up. And so they said, we're gonna make dungeon crawlers but palatable. And so it is much more deep than that. There's tons of schisms in it. It's like a religion, essentially. But in my head, OSR is about, like, dungeon crawls, the essence of what makes dungeon crawls interesting. What is it about dungeon crawling that is cool? Because you have to think about D&D not just being based off of war games, but specifically the reason that D&D is not Warhammer is because of dungeon crawling. So, there you go. That's OSR. Pecking order of Mae streams. Mae, Soph, Takis, Bricky, Phoenix, chat. I'm loving that Phoenix is lower than Bricky. A man I have never spoken to is higher than one of my mods. That's so right. Welcome in, Venus Zoo. Welcome in, Zoo. Oh my god, that is making me... You're not wrong. You're so not wrong. Soap does come before Takis. That's really true. Wow, I wish Phoenix was here. I just get a kick out of bullying him. All Mae does is eat Taki, like Bricky, and lie. All I do. That's true. 5 streams of bullying. It's a wonder you come back. Yeah, a lot of OSR stuff is really good. If you look at D&D and you're like, there's too much role playing in this game, you know? It's going good. We've gotten most of his body done. I stopped to eat some Takis. But I'm having a great time. were bullying one of my mods and one of my founders. So, like, all is right with the world. Honestly, like, where I will say, I haven't had a combative, like, friendship in a long time, and so I think that's why, like, I take it out on, like, you and some of my other founders in Phoenix. I just, like, you gotta kind of have some mutual bullying. What do you mean at first? I don't think you're not my first founder, are you? That's true. Very few people are combative in my chat, which is nice. It's good to have one or two people to bounce off of. Hot damn. Few people have seen my Warhammer video. That is very true. Y'all are all aggressively positive and aggressively supportive. Yeah, like, where do you even get your bits from without a combative chatter? Yourself? Being naturally funny? Couldn't be me. Yeah, I feel like, I guess combative friendship isn't the right. I like having a combative acquaintance. You know? Yeah. Like, I had this friend at the climbing gym. And, like, every time I talked to her, I was doing a bit. Like, I consider myself to be good, like, actual friends with her. But every time I talked to her, I was doing a bit. One time, randomly convinced someone she was climbing with that I was her PI. Her, like, the professor that was over her in labs. Just convinced them of that for absolutely no reason. There was, like, the bit was just that I knew that I wasn't her PI. It was just very fun. Love a combative work acquaintance. I feel like a combative work acquaintance can keep you sane at a job. Or, like, I don't know, there are a lot of people at work that keep you sane, in my opinion. Like, that are needed in a work ecosystem to keep you okay. I used to be much more sarcastic and negative, and I decided that I didn't really want to do that even as a bit, and I'd rather be overly positive, but hopefully not toxically positive. Yeah, I feel like I stray towards what I would define as, like, high irony rather than, like, sarcasm or negativity. At least that's my hope. That I'm always going for the kind of rather than the, like, do you know what I mean? I'm not even sure if I know what I mean. I'll figure it out. Okay. Waste. Okay, I'm not supposed to pull those all the way through. Interesting. D1, 2. Why'd you say no in such large letters? Thank you, Lightcore. I'm drinking water. Oh. You know, that's understandable. That makes total sense. Used to have one when I worked at a Target. Her name was Haley and she was great, lol. She'd asked if I passed the 5th grade yet, and I'd ask if anyone reminded her of her giant forehead yet. Oh, I don't know if I've had like an insult relationship. I will say combative, I guess, was maybe too aggressive of a word. Like, I do sometimes insult Lightcore, but that's not like what I'm going for. Mostly I'm going for a rib. Like, I want to rib somebody. I get what you mean by irony, not sarcasm. That was fine. It was just the laughs. It took me a second to read the message. That was all. So I was kind of like, huh. I hope I didn't do something wrong. Okay. So, downy thingy goes with down thingy. And they pop together like that. We make them kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss. Glorious. I don't know. Insulting to me, like, can be funny, but I think it's difficult to get it just right. Because sometimes I might get caught off guard and actually get insulted. And then what? Separate to your preference. Okay? Cool. Don't really have a preference, personally. I'm not even really sure what, like, body part this is. Okay. A17. I'm gonna need F1, F4, and F3. We haven't had any Fs in a while. They are tiny. I'm thinking tomorrow we might watch the Legions video by Bricky. What is tomorrow? Sunday? Wait, I don't stream on Monday or Tuesday. I don't like that. Why do I take days off? Bummer. I want to hang out with you guys more. I haven't played a game at all this week, but also my brain's been so tired. The thing is, like, I just spent a week off. A watch party? Would you guys watch gay hockey players with me? Come watch Heated Rivalry with me. Yee! Come watch Heated Rivalry with me. The problem is, like, I would probably want to be doing stuff. So, how far into Bones are you? Are you enjoying it?
Okay. Hmm. Oh. Oh. That took me a second to understand, but I do now. I am enjoying it. I just watched the one with the courtroom testimony and the actor that plays Grayson in Cougar Town, who's so good at playing a smug bastard. Oh, the one where they have to prep Zach for it? Is that the one where he gets a haircut? He looks adorable with that haircut. I know exactly who you're talking about too. I don't know him from Cougar Town, but I do know exactly which smug bastard you're talking about. Oh, A5 and A16. No, the one with her Professor Michael. Ah, yes, I remember that one. That's where you're like, oh wow, Bones dates? That's crazy. One of my favorite things about the TV show is that Bones fucks. Bones, an autistic woman, fucks. A lot. It's great. Manifesting that, you know? I'm just really proud of her. A16. It's just like, and dates him, the smug prick. No, it's more like, I don't know, that Bones, an autistic woman, deals with dating the same way that many neurotypical women do, which is by making a lot of bad decisions. You know? Hello, is this the cute VTuber who wants to smooch Bricky? Yeah. Is that what I'm known as? Did I ever say that? Okay, I may have said that now that I'm thinking about it. That's my legacy? Crazy. Honestly, not a bad one. Not a bad one. Turn the part. That's so funny. Okay. I'm building Gunpla. Look, new guy. Look at what I made. This is my first ever Gunpla. Isn't he beautiful? He has a gun. Isn't he beautiful? I certainly implied it, that's for sure. You are not responsible for the words you say on camera. You don't remember half of them. That is so true. Yeah. You know? Eh. Makes sense. Thanks. You know, one of the things I find interesting as a content creator is the number of people that I've seen, and this is not to call you out, US, but the number of people that I've seen who have, like, numbers in their name. I find that really interesting. Because I've worked, like, hard to always have identities that didn't have names in them. But I guess, like, if people are younger than me, then they probably had less of a chance to get those names, maybe? I don't know. A18. Like, even when I did those, like, video essays on YouTube, I had my handle on every single platform, you know? Oh, when you were a teenager? I love I truly do love nicknames that people have kept since they were teenagers. I have one that that I got from the name randomizer in World of Warcraft when I was 11. And that's like, I think that's still my Steam handle. Oh. I don't know. Just something that I noticed and I find fascinating as a part of the internet. I made his little waist. His slutty little waist. I don't know why I'm like this, dude. Yeah, the name randomizer. It wasn't even my account name. It was the name for, like, the character. Like, my troll, mage that I played when I was 11. That, like, never got past the Barons. But you know what? I still survived Barons, chat. 10 out of 10 would unironically wear a t-shirt that says that. Little leggy time. Actually, I should be good. I should be good and I should stop. I don't want to, but I will. Otherwise, I will hyperfixate and just finish this tonight. So I'm gonna be good, and I'm not gonna do that. So. Oh. Meow. Alright. I'm gonna put this guy back in his box. And then I'll find somebody for us to raid into. It has been such a fun day. We'll probably watch some Bricky tomorrow. I don't know if I'd want to like multitask and like build while watching Bricky. I feel like he deserves my full attention. So I think we'll probably just watch maybe his Legions video, because I was interested in that. We'll play it by ear. Either way, you know, how much more Bricky can there be? He's been on the internet for 10 years creating content on YouTube. Like, Corey, you don't even understand. I could make my content about Bricky for the next 10 years. I'm not going to because I'm not that weird. But theoretically, there's enough of it out there. Man's made a lot of content. You didn't even know he did Warhammer? That's so funny. That's like what he's most well known for besides League. What did you know him for? What did you think that man did? Okay. My little Gunpla is gonna go up on my shelf. Oh. You know I only read half of chat messages. That's not true. I try to read as many as I can, but sometimes I get real distracted. Okay. My Gunpla is going up on one of my shelves. Oh, he is so beautiful. Oh, there we go. I've only cared about and watched Bricky for him playing Titanfall. Wild. Okay. I'm gonna take us back here. Oh, my hand cam is still up. That's so funny. Let me find some
place for us to raid out to. And let me make sure that my camera device goes down. The hands were too strong. What did I do? I built a robot, dude. Built a robot. Let me see how long Tetra's gonna be.
And then you look at the figurine and it's like,
I think she's gonna be
yeah, all
going
of a
for
sudden
a
you
little
realize
while.
just how small it is.
yeah, like a needle point.
Like a
She's also doing a hand cam, so we're definitely rating her today. We're gonna go give her lots of love. Yeah, it was nice to meet you YouTube folks. It is rare that stream ends with a physical item. I'm glad we got to do that today. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back at 12 p.m. CST tomorrow. I don't know, might even do a cheeky stream on Monday and Tuesday. I've just been having such a good time. We'll see. I've got content I gotta push out, so eh. Yeah, I'm glad you guys were able to come and hang with me. You made my first Gunpla experience very fun. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye! Go give Tetra lots of love!